When we last left off, our intrepid heroes finally left Broadstone and went across the mountains to go visit Cherry's Grove, a dryad who had long ago been a lover of Thelerien. On the way, they met a dragon, dropped off some mail, and then they met a manticore who was living in Cherry's Grove, because Cherry's a statue now. Valerian had a bit of a breakdown, but there's no proof that it was her, so, I mean, it's probably fine. Let's see, Arlene...
She's definitely prone to assume the worst.
Yeah, I mean, that's a very fair assumption. She did get petrified, like, looking like she was
Mid-greeting
coming
wave.
out, waving and smiling, like, hi! Ah.
Yeah, exactly.
Arlene got to get some new spells from the Manticore Wizard who lived in the Grove, which was cool. The party pushed the two to do a flirt at each other, which was cute. And then you made your way to the Temple of Kandarn, where you met Beth, Kate's niece. She is a cutie. She led you into the church. Between sessions, you guys got a description of the inside. It's, well, brutalist on the outside, but the Louvre on the inside. Loads of beautiful ancient sculptures, works of art in every wall and nook and cranny. And a library up top that, as you had heard a while ago, had been pretty much hollowed out by fire. And that's where you met Ashe's brother Cinder and his girlfriend Sherry.
Yay.
Yeah.
She is precious.
Yes.
Indeed.
For those of you who may have forgotten, or because she did only appear once last campaign, Sherry is the daughter of Ashker from Sav&D 4.
I thought her token looked familiar.
Yeah.
Yay.
So yeah, and then, while you were talking to them, Steve got out his shoe polished, got that boot real nice and shiny, and shoved it in his own mouth by accusing someone of having burnt the place down to abscond with knowledge. The Paladin promptly threw you out of his office.
Typical Steve fashion.
Yep.
With far more politeness than was deserved.
You shouldn't just go around accusing people of things.
No, I accuse
The
of the
fact that
action
he
being-
didn't catch some fucking mad hands is a testament to Cinder's patience.
How about that arsenal,
Well-
Steve, huh?
Well, how about this instead? What would the implications otherwise be? That they're so fucking bad that they canonize the one that are made, even wrote the fucking book on protective security and maintenance for storage, had their shit burned down.
Okay, but like think
And
about
it
this
could have
way.
been, and it
Has
could
a-
have literally
That's not
been any,
better.
you could have just
Hedrah.
asked what fucking happened.
Hedrah, think about it this way, right? Has there ever been a fire in like a fire extinguisher factory? Yes. Oh, look at that. Accidents happen.
That's the most retarded fucking symbol I've ever heard. I mean,
Well, regardless, you guys have been politely but firmly kicked out of Cinder's office. So what do?
gonna see what's if they got anything for sale store for building.
Where we meet up with Hill.
Yeah, I guess check around the place for a while because I got dinner with the brother.
Yeah. They do, in fact, have people who are willing to sell you things, by which I mean Beth's Caravan. The temple itself does not actually really do any merchant stuff. But Beth happened to be here with a bunch of supply wagons, so you can get some stuff off of her.
Yep. We'll be looking into the missing wagon of hers tomorrow, I think.
The missing goods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heard from Beth that things had been disappearing out of merchant caravans in this area. There were no bandit attacks per se, no armed robbery, at least that anyone's ever caught, just hoof prints cantering away from the robbed carts. Very strange.
Those arcane toads masking their footprints with hoof prints.
I mean, you see that. To be fair, I played a behoofed tiefling who was always in a human guise, so her human feet would leave behind the hoof prints, which was quite fun.
Yeah, but then we never asked what type of footprints if they were cloven, small, large.
Yeah, I didn't even remember there being friends. Did anybody ask what type they were?
Did anybody what, sorry?
Ask what type of hoof prints they were, like cloven, horse, etc., etc.
Yeah, Beth
Yeah,
said
we
she
are.
thought they were horse hooves, but the only reason she knew that they weren't one of her horses was that they didn't have horseshoes.
So it'll be more like a wild horse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why my
Now
guess
that's-
was
Barbarian
Fae
centaurs?
of some
Or-
kind.
Right, they.
No, again, like this also,
Yeah, I
you know,
get you,
these events
yeah.
happened over a course of like years, I think it was.
What, the goods being taken? I think that's only been like a couple of months, right?
And Beth said
Yeah.
the furthest back Beth mentioned was like a couple months ago.
Oh, it was only months ago.
Either way, it's long enough that it's incredibly unlikely if it's centaurs sneaking down, because
Yeah,
they
yeah.
have to make it through all the way to this part of the mountains.
Yeah.
Unless
Out
they're
of
camped.
everything
Hell,
that's
hell of a
about-
risk to go to as well for like seemingly random assortments of things.
True.
Like if it is some kind of wild tour, then it is a fucking insane choice. Just be like, today I want a crate of this. I'll come back in a few weeks for a crate of something else. I don't know what the contents are. Just keep risking it for nothing, even though, you know, presumably there's like you can tell the contents of things, like go specifically for food or for tools, but nah.
Yeah, and the fact that
random.
even the fact that they're parked outside the fucking Candon cloister here, like even fade this far in and be like, that's a bit on the sus side.
Well, it's not happening when they're parked at the temple. It's happening like on the route to it.
On the route to the temple from the east.
Yes. Which admittedly is the
transit.
only road to this place, but yeah.
Yeah. Kind of the only way to get here, aside from like the wilderness.
Yeah, the only way
Okay,
merchants would
now
be getting
that,
here.
Yeah, unless they were flying.
Well, I guess, has it been happening long enough that they've been able to narrow it down at all? Like, whereabouts things have been disappearing?
Okay, that is interesting because the forest reaches to that into the valley, and then there's a big ass fucking lake, and then open
Mhm.
ground.
Right.
So
It's happening like in the forest right next to the cathedral here. Like when we were on the page, Savin like pointed out to like the little grounds and forest on it. So like it's not hexes away. Like it's in this hex.
Yeah, it's like in this hex or adjacent ones. Yes, you know, the cathedral itself does not take up all 12 miles of this hex.
It wishes it did.
And eventually, when Iona becomes, you know, an ecumenicopolis, it probably will, but that is many thousands of years from now.
Yep.
What
Listen,
is up?
in like the 20 or like the 40th millennium or whatever, I want the Cathedral of Kandarn to just rise up out of the ground into the sky and become a ship.
What is going on with all these fucking lines?
What lines?
What?
Are lines
I don't see
staying on your
anything.
thing? Do you need me to wiggle it?
I need several people to wiggle their lines.
How about that? That fix it for you on mine?
I need Hedrah and Savin to wiggle their
I
lines.
just did.
Okay, they're just stuck there forever, I see.
Refresh, maybe?
Wow, that is that is fucked up, Kina. You have an actual
right?
chaos star on mine. Holy shit.
Oh, it's
Whoa.
gone now.
What?
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me look at that
Okay,
here.
refreshing is
That's an
it is now
8-pointed
gone.
star. It is actually
Yeah.
the symbol of chaos.
Chaos.
Except it's 6-pointed, but you know, who's counting?
Well, no,
chaos
two
is
of them are
indeed-
just longer.
Wait, no, it's not. 1, 2,
It's
3,
eight.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's
Two-
8
yeah,
Oh,
pointed.
two
right,
of
yeah,
the
there are
points
2
are
little
long.
ones on the outside. I
Hence my
couldn't actually
confusion
tell
when we
that.
came to the map.
Wild.
It's more wild of like Hedrah's massive lines like that.
Anyway, yeah, Bethel say that the robberies she's personally experienced have all happened like along the road, pretty much. Let me just unsnap this here. Yeah, right along like this section of the road, all the way up to the temple.
Yeah.
Interesting.
There wouldn't happen to be Melusine in this lake, would there?
Ooh.
Not that I know of. I don't think there's any Fae around here.
Aside from the entire forest to the west.
Well, it's not around here.
That's true.
It's a long ways away.
Yeah, the lake is not exactly close to the forest.
I mean, it's just like, well, it depends on your perspective, but yeah. Any flying Fae could probably get here in a day from the forest. Do a little night raiding.
If
Not
someone
sure I
fetches
know-
their leaf from the statuary, she'll go look for tracks and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not really sure I know much
Yeah, that's
like
cool.
flying Fae that has clothed hooves. Then again, they're Fae, so I guess it doesn't really matter. They can probably just shapeshift into whatever they'd want.
Yeah, someone will eventually come and bag Thelly, ask her to take a look around. Though Bethel say it's been a while since anyone got robbed, so tracks probably won't be fresh.
It doesn't necessarily need to be fresh, but even old tracks might tell me more what we're actually looking for. Following them's another matter, but if I know what we're looking for or have a better idea, I'll have an easier time finding them.
Can live on lookout, please.
Yeah.
Oh, tar.
Pardon?
No, it's just another thing I was going to look for.
Okay. Say, since your crate was one of the last ones taken, mind if I have a look at the back of your carriage? Gestures at carriage before anyone can make an ass joke.
Bethel
Raises the hand,
frown.
lowers it. You beat me to it. All right, fine. The one time I won't do it.
I'd prefer you not, but I guess if it will really help.
There could be like some kind of fur, hair, scale, a smell, a scratch, really anything.
Hey, I cleaned that thing pretty darn good.
True, but spreads her hands. If
Fine,
You
fine.
weren't looking for something specific.
Yeah, she'll lead you around to the carriage that was last robbed. She's got like a dozen of the things in her caravan.
Alright, and I shall look for creature sign. 22.
Right. A 22.
I could probably beef it up a little bit higher, but I kind of want to keep my knack for the next test. Well, I guess there's nothing stopping me doing a guidance at least then.
I mean, it's not like we're going out
Good
after
flash
it
of-
today.
25.
Nice.
Nice,
Okay.
nice.
So you find two things when you're searching over this wagon. Well, actually, give me an investigation test, you or somebody else. It's also potentially
I
relevant
can do
here.
that. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, my investigation's only, air quotes, only a 5.
Oh, I'm inspiration that. Ew. There
Wow.
you go.
Nice. Good use
And-
of inspiration.
Shit.
Yeah. One of the better uses of inspiration for this campaign.
Okay, yep, fair enough. Let's see. So I'll hit Steve first then, since he like bends down slightly at the waist, inspects cart, and you immediately see that somebody has carved something into the bottom, the undercarriage of this carriage. It looks like thieves' cant. One of those strange, semi-mystical signs that the guilds use to communicate between their own kind. It's meaningless to you, unfortunately. And to Theli, you find very fine scrapes of, like, bone or ivory. Hard to say exactly what it is. There's so little of it, but it's the only thing that stands out of place on a caravan run pretty much entirely by catfolk.
Yeah. Alright, it's time to do something passably gross. I'm just gonna like scrape that with my thumb and give it a taste.
Ew.
Yep.
Okay, well, yeah, this is a taste that is
Is
intrinsically
it bone
familiar
or
to
stone?
you.
Yeah.
It is horn.
Horn.
Tastes like moo.
Just makes a sign from underneath for Ellie.
Yeah. Well, take a look.
Magic minotaurs?
Could be. Then yeah, what is it, Steve?
Well, I seem to have found some sort of thief speech down here.
I was just talking about that. I don't think we have anyone in our group who speaks cant. Do you know, Beth, anyone?
She shakes her head. No, I'm a good girl, promise.
I am sure you are. And yeah, sure. Is it been like indented in, or is it written?
It is
Like with a
carved in
utensil.
with a knife.
It is carved in. Okay, I'll get a little. I suppose as opposed to a rubbing, I'll get just like some of my modeling clay and get a pressed impression so I can get it in a plaque.
Alrighty.
And I just write down what it looks like.
It looks like a pair of barrels and a flag.
Okay. Someone marked you. Are any of the other caravans that got robbed around here?
No, we're the only one parked here today.
Okay. You might want to pass this around when you cross paths, essentially. See if anyone else has been marked in this way.
That's just been on the bottom of my carriage this whole time.
Seems so.
When did When could that even have happened? We practically live in these
Anytime.
things.
Could have just been done at night while you're parked up somewhere on a road or a street. Just someone drop down and leave a mark for anyone else who's come to do their thieving.
Or, well, visible.
Or be invisible, yeah. Usually it's more likely people are just good at hiding than they go invisible. It's really just Arlene's trick.
Looked around for Arlene, make sure she's still with us in case she decides to go invisible.
She is also squatting down, like, examining the thieves' camp with Steve.
All right, good.
So when you, like, look around in a, like, oh, wait, where's Arlene? Kate is gonna, like, put an arm around your shoulders, Ashe, and say, hey, I got an idea of something we could make for Arlie there.
Yeah? Is it a bell?
Yeah, it's a bell.
Is it a lead?
No, that's for Rania.
Out of character, I was fucking surprised we don't have a rogue.
We don't have a what?
A rogue.
Oh, a rogue.
No, instead you
I'm not
have
very good at shit.
Thelerien and Arlene, who are both effectively, and Kate, who are all effectively thieves in terms of their skill set.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
to
I'm functionally I'm a rogue initiate. Like, you don't get Thieves' Cant as part of your initiation, unfortunately.
Yeah, we didn't have one last campaign either. The only reason we were able to do anything with Thieves' Cant was because
Hey, Kieran.
our buddy was with us. Kieran
Yeah.
was with us.
Was a rogue, yeah. Maybe I'll play a full rogue next time, but I don't know. I really still want to do the Dragoon. Looks like a lot of fun.
I'm thinking of Monster Slayer next time. I'm going to be doing a Dragoon in your game anyway in the next one.
True.
Like the Monster Slayer fighter.
Yeah.
He's not.
Monster Layer.
No, Monster Slayer.
We'll see about
Hey,
that.
you know, we do happen to know one guy that knows it.
Are they with us right now?
No. But if you have a sending,
I don't think we. Well, I guess we could describe it with ascending. Who then?
Hi there, I have sending, yes, but who are you talking about?
not to Asgard, also the dwarf.
Oh, the quartermaster dwarf. Quartermaster, she
Yeah.
air quotes out
Oh
loud.
yeah, the shop guy.
I don't think I've met that one.
Yes, you met the
Scarbrand?
guy.
You totally have.
Yeah, we met Sky.
Scarbrand.
Yeah.
Scary.
Sorry.
Yeah, the whole party met him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We even went into the sewers to go find him. And then
Yeah.
saved him from getting killed by the...
Yeah, we did.
Oh, yes. I remember now.
Got him
During the
spared
weeks I was
by
away.
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit, you
Pokemon.
literally went there
That's
at
right.
that time. Okay, never mind.
Well, I mean,
But
There's no way for every time we met him. Pretty
no,
sure.
you were with us. You were with us in the sewers when we first met them.
Yeah, when we first met him. You weren't there for the broken man thing, but you were totally there for the first time.
Okay. I guess I could do ascending for him. I got a 3rd level spell slot still in the tank for the day.
yeah, that prepped.
Yes.
Alright, well, yeah. You can throw Skari ascending.
Don't forget to tell him, you'll pay him a gold for the info, just so he's not doing it for free.
Yes.
Out of character. Scary that also made a lot of fucking money on Telly here.
Oh,
Betting
you
on
think
the
that he
ass.
can make more
Heaving
money, though?
shitloads, but, there's nothing wrong with keeping our interactions legitimate.
Do you need me to write out the sending, or
Yes, because it is, very word restricted.
that's true? That's true. All right, so let's see here. It's 25 words. Yes. Okay.
Yep.
Here.
And the thief's
Firebrand,
cant looked like
one
2
gold for
barrels
information.
with a flag.
These can't symbol.
Savin.
What?
The symbols for the thieves' cants look like
2 barrels and a flag.
Is there like any more descriptive to that, like how the flag looks in it, or like?
No, it's featureless.
Okay. 2 barrels plus a flag. So I'm looking at Scarbrand, 1 gold for information. Thieves can't symbol, 2 barrels plus a flag. See, do I need to put anything else in that, or is that good? I mean, it seems pretty accurate. There's nothing like on the flag or anything like that, right?
Well, it is featureless.
You said, hi, this is Ashe, right?
Yeah, I can put this as Ashe on the end.
or at the start. No.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Well, this is Ashe. Will pay 1 gold for information. And then this is Ashe. Will pay 1 gold for information. Thieves camp symbol, 2 barrels, plus a flag. Alright, that's 18. That's pretty good. So this is what I'm looking at before I do the sending. I want to get it proofread by the party. Anything else we need to add on to it? Anything else we want to change to it? Or are we good with that?
Sounds good to me.
Kate will suggest that 1 gold might be underselling that a little.
How much gold do you think then?
Well, I mean, Lavanya costs 25 at least.
Yeah, but hey, she
No
holds
research
sex
needed. How
torches.
about just calling it a nice clean 10?
The money is like a let's do that.
Sure, we
Yeah.
can do 10. That should make them plenty happy to give up that information. I was originally thinking 5, but this is kind of more important, so I guess 10 will interest the information.
Beth will just reach into her pocket and hand you 10 gold.
Sure. Then yeah, that message, but 10 gold instead of 1.
Sure.
I would be rather surprised if just sitting there on a chair and suddenly message it to my brain.
Such is the way it's sending.
Yep. Listen, you don't get to control like when you call somebody if they're on the potty or not.
All you can do is be grateful that you make a conscious effort to respond, so that the first response isn't always, oh fuck, I'm shitting.
Right. So if he did know Thieves' Cant, which I'm not saying he does, it seems to be a friendly mark.
Huh. Alright, so it wasn't taken by thieves. Otherwise they, would have probably crossed that out. Also, when did you make friends with the thieves?
I mean, it's
Beth's
not
fox
necessarily that
tail
she
just
made.
does a little swishy. I don't know.
Might not even be that she made thieves with them. Just targeting her would be a bad idea.
Yeah, I could believe it. Your family are all famous adventurer types. I imagine putting "don't mess with the adventurer family" is probably a pretty good call. Well, look, that helps. That rules out like normal thievery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I picked up the remnants of a horn scraping, something bovine. Either a literal magical cow or
Or
a
like a
smaller
minotaur.
minotaur, yeah, perhaps. Or, I mean, it could. Satyrs do also have horns in some cases. Could be that as well.
Satyrs don't bat out seals, though.
So what, you think it's some sort of Minotaur thief band? Outlaws?
Well, I mean, if you've got a thieves' cant mark on you, then probably not.
At least like a non-organized one.
Yeah. Be,
Like proper outlaws.
I guess so. It's a possibility.
If it is, then that's rather risky to be outlaws near, well, the Temple of Kandarn.
Well, they might not have been desperate until a drought happened.
That's
Perhaps
true.
they came down from the edge of the mountain and through the forests to rob, as opposed to come from the lakeside, where the cathedral controls most of the space.
That's true.
Yeah, but he was on the road to it.
Yes, that doesn't necessarily mean that their home is, on that side of the road. I'm saying it's, on this side of the road. You wouldn't want to steal from them directly next to the cathedral. I assume you'd travel to get there.
Is there any like Minotaur villages nearby that they could have been from?
A
Not
minor
around
town
here,
up
actually,
north.
but way up north's Hornwood. That's full of Minotaurs.
That is a long way to desert.
Yeah, it's a long way to desert from Tynesfall too. Remember, they were in the forest.
If they were looking for
Well,
marks
that
as
wasn't
well,
as
they
long.
could have.
No.
They were
They could have
deserting
hung
from
around
3.
at the.
Oh,
So yeah, they could have hung around at the Trigod Cathedral for marks instead, and pilfered from moored boats. More tree cover there too. Won't rule it out, but it's not the most likely that they'd come from all the way up there.
No, Zers are not. The real question is, where would they be hiding around here? That you couldn't find them.
I guess so. What time of day is it?
At this point, like late afternoon.
I'll spend a couple of hours looking. Worst comes to worst, I can also do a little hunting while I'm out. I haven't had
You
meat
sure
in a
about that?
while. Yeah,
We could just attack it here in the morning. I mean,
same. Even if I don't find any, strange hoof tracks, I could find just game to hunt. As I said, it's been a while since I've eaten meat, so I'd like to find some game.
All right. Well, I've got a dinner this evening with my brother, so won't be much help there for your hunting.
Oh, that's fine. Did you have that ability to Eyes of the whatever it is?
Yes, I can do so.
Having an extra eye on my shoulder wouldn't be bad.
Oh, sure.
Beth will perk up with that. I'm a pretty good hunter. I could tag along with you.
Sure, if you'd like to.
All right. Well, which one of you would like to be... you actually know, probably Beth. I should probably do it on Beth, since I can actually see out of her eyes.
More to the point, if you could see what I see, that means you would probably get very sick. I don't suspect most people know how to deal with 360-degree vision, thinking about it.
No, I don't. So it probably would be safer to do it through Beth.
Beth, are you alright with having Sorcerer's eyes keeping a check on us?
I guess? Sure. Never done something like that before.
Yeah, basically, if things get dangerous, then when you shoot something, he can make it explode into fire. They can make it explode into fire.
I'm sold.
All right. Give me just a moment here, and I'll lay a hand upon her shoulder and do a little bit of chanting, and wabam. Use up a sorcery point, and now I can see through her eyes as a minor action.
Nice.
Alright. Let's get looking.
Alright. And time for you two to be killed by 30 to 50 wild hogs.
We're trying to get hogged up. No, it's gonna be a Gru, you know. Fucking never mind. Good luck sneaking up on me, Gru.
No. You find
Shit.
a wild ox.
Ooh.
Big ol' unclaimed bovine just milling around the lakeside.
Moo.
Moo.
Does it look male or female?
This is a male. He got him some big ol' horns.
Okay.
Oh, no, I just remembered something. She can speak with animals.
I can indeed.
Anyone want to fuck? Hey, ladies. Ladies. I'm right here.
Uh,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
She'd be like, and then you can just hear, please don't kill me. Up to John, I haven't done anything. It's just,
No. Theli is still a hunter. She's after food. She's gonna get food. It's the only reason she eats meat that she hunts herself is because she did it herself.
because she likes hearing them bleed.
Because she likes to hear them beg for their lives. No, it's just because she has some respect for that particular cycle. Look, I mean, most animals are adorable, but it's also their fault for being delicious. The least I can do is be the one who hunted them. And yeah. I will tag it as quarry, and I suppose it makes sense to make the quarry damage cold.
Wouldn't you wanna fry your steaks instead?
I don't want to start a fire out here in the woods during a drought. I would instead much rather it just didn't bleed everywhere.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I'll point it out, and I guess ready in action for Beth to take her shot, and we'll just basically fire at the same time.
Sure. Let's see. Yeah. Beth's shot turns out to be a cantrip, but yeah. Uh-oh.
13?
That is true. She is stealthed. In which case, yeah, that is a hit for bad damage. Actually, wait.
Hey,
she should really be using a spell slot. Hold on. There you go. Pop.
Alright, cool.
It gets cancer and dies.
That Thump.
Ow.
Yeah.
My balls. Ugh.
Damn.
I will give her a little high five.
Dang.
Good night, cruel world. Eh.
Sleep tight, gentle idiot.
Yeah. Beth will shake off her little Nephrian amulet and go make sure the thing's finished off.
Yep.
It's gonna be like the fucking cow and me and myself and Irene.
Oh, this thing
I'm
is
gonna-
a big lad. If you want to get the whole thing back to the church, you might need to go get Tori.
We can drop the weight by gutting it at least.
That's fair. You don't need its innards. However,
No.
that pack of wolves on the other side of the lake probably would love those.
I was about to say, are there any animals nearby who would appreciate that? All right, thanks for answering. Yeah, I'll give him a little awoo across the water. Food here.
Food? 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 We love food. Hey, food!
All right. Yeah.
Start
Not
coming
bad.
around.
Check
Leave
go
the
bladder.
guts in a
Food.
neat. Leave the guts in a neat pile. And you know what? I almost certainly keep treats as well. I will also put down a little pouch of treats.
Fuck yeah.
And then yeah, we'll head off with the body. A shame we didn't find any like suspicious tracks, but this is an excellent find for food.
Yep. Although, I wonder if it was Wildhorn that got in there somehow. Maybe another hunter?
Possibly.
The idea of a bunch of minotaurs sneaking down here is a
It's
little too
absurd,
weird.
yeah. Yeah.
But there's probably plenty of poachers that'd be willing to steal.
Do you know of anyone in this area who might use horn-handled tools?
She shakes her head. I know there's a bunch of wildling dwarves in the mountains. They might.
Hmm. They'd have had to have crossed, like, between the cathedral and Verndale there, right?
Yeah.
Guess they could do so by water. I don't know if that makes them obvious or not. Maybe we'll check the other side, and instead of the woods, our best guess is actually lakeside.
Unless it's coming out of the water, I feel like it's gotta be coming from the mountain somehow.
Getting robbed by kelpies?
Maybe? But we've never seen Fae come out of the lake.
That could be to their choice, and...
And this cathedral's been here for a long time. You'd think someone would have noticed.
True, but the drought hasn't been, well, has been here as far as the drought's concerned for a long time. That might have moved them down into the lake and away because not enough rainfall.
That's
They
true.
need
The
to be
lake's
living in streams.
actually a lot smaller than it used to be.
Hmm.
She will, since you guys are like by the lakeside, she'll indicate some like sandy patches that are maybe 10 meters up from where the lakeside is now.
You could ask around the cathedral and see if they've noticed anything or heard anything at night. No. Take a look in the waters in the morning.
Sounds
Plus
good.
a swim wouldn't hurt.
I don't know if you want to swim in that water.
Is
I
it
mean, if there's-
particularly dangerous?
Fae, it's a good way to get charmed and dragged to the bottom. But I guess you might end up with a Selkie wife or something.
I'd rather avoid that. I've got enough on my plate, and I've seen what happens to people with Selkie wives. They end up in gigantic harems.
I mean, there's worse fates in the world.
Oh, for sure, but I want to be the one with the harem, you know?
Beth nods understandingly. Somewhere in the distance, Siren cackles. Yeah, you can drag this moo back to the church and get you some dinner.
Yeah, ask if Tori's willing to cook it up.
Cook it up.
Yeah. And can you also produce a sandwich so I can go give it to that poor initiative I fucking accidentally mean-mugged?
Accidentally mean mug to say?
Right up.
Yeah, I spooked an initiate. I touched something and he came to tell me off. And then he saw the great big blindfold and then has just spent the rest of the time like, oh, I'm a piece of shit. You can have a nice roast beef sandwich.
Heck yeah. Yeah. Similarly, while you're chowing down, Ashe and Kate can go have a nice dinner with Cindy and Sherry.
Yep. Firstly, apologize about Steve's uniqueness. Polite way to call it.
Yeah, it's fine. He's used to very blunt and direct people working with dwarves all the time. He mentions he doesn't want people muscling in on his territory, and knowing adventurers, that's exactly what your friend planned to do. So out he goes.
Yeah, that is 100% accurate. Probably what would have happened.
Spot on guess.
This is my quest.
I can't defend against that one. That is exactly what would happen.
Oh, what was that? I heard a small mumbling for Savin. That's my quest. Uh-huh.
That aside, if you do find you need help with it, I'm always just sending away.
Sure, but I've got a whole order of knights with me. I'll be fine. If there's anything I needed help with, which there's not.
Of course.
Speaking of which, actually,
Mm-hmm.
have you come across any demons out here? Or anything that looks like a demon?
Specifically in this southern part of Crania or in Crania in general?
Anywhere in the duchy, really.
Let me rack my head here for a second. I don't think we've come across demons like in our time
We
here,
have.
right?
Yes, we
Have we?
have. Well,
When?
we've come across one Cambion and one baby Cambion.
Those are not demons.
When?
Those are folk.
Oh,
Those are people.
fair enough.
Yeah, those
That depends who you fucking ask.
those
say
are
that
just
baby's
people with some
parents certainly
unfortunate
didn't think
ancestry.
So then no, then we haven't come across demons. Not that I can recall, at least. I don't think I've come across any demons.
Good, that's good. Hate to see any out and about here.
A couple Cambions, but, that's more on their ancestry than being actual demons.
Yeah. Yeah, well, nothing to worry about then. Nod.
Have you encountered demons out here?
No, actually. Well, not in person anyway.
But you've heard rumors of them.
Sort of. The Knights and I have some evidence that there used to be a city of demons. We think it might have been back during or right after the fall of winter.
Mm-hmm.
But we've found no trace of the place itself, and Well, aside from an unusually high percentage of cambions born to normal folk around here, no actual physical evidence that it ever existed. Just strange stories.
City-wise, I'm not sure about any that aren't really readily seen, but there is a path near Titan's Fall, a road that goes to basically nowhere that no one has found yet.
That would make sense for positioning, but hard to imagine they'd have had a road to Titan's Fall. That's always been a human town. Or Amazons for a while.
Oh, we're bound to check out that area eventually, as adventurers do.
Right, well, if you find anything, let me know. I'd like to check it out, but I can't
For
really
sure.
go out on a hunch like that. Besides, that's
I totally get it.
mostly Count Rove's territory.
Mm. All right, enough about work stuff. How did you and Sherry meet? I mean, aside from being knights. Per knight.
Well, that's pretty much it. She's a artificer. I'm a paladin. But we're both Candor-knights, and she came up here to study at the cathedral, and I based my knighthood out here, and, well, it ended up we had to work together a bunch. Knights need a lot of weapons and armor, and, well, the priests aren't super forthcoming with their best stuff, but Sherry here's kind of a genius at crafting, and she was happy to test out all of her new techniques on gear for us. Sort of a beautiful symbiosis.
Good to hear.
Sherry will steeple fingers. Of course, he's leaving out the distressed damsel part, but I guess that's embarrassing for him.
Oh, for little Cindy, can't be that embarrassing.
Look, knights and damsels go together hand in hand. That's just part of the job. It's nothing to write home about. Oh, is it? Well, alright, if that's the way you feel. Smug look from the Lady Mander. Somehow you suspect the damsel might not have been her.
Oh yeah, I figured it was probably Cindy.
Yeah, that's right.
Look, I know me, I know my brother, I know what we're about.
How could a child of Aska and Roswin get themselves into horrible trouble? Need rescuing. Nah, that would never happen. So, what exactly got you to come all the way out here, Ashe?
Well, like I said, a big part of it was the possibility of claiming domain up to the north.
Well, yeah, but, I mean, you could have had part of, Mom's land back south. I think you'd have made a good Lord Raymont.
I would, but it's just proving myself, making something with my own hands, not just getting it passed down.
So, you really gonna go up north and fight in the war?
That's the plan. Gather resources, try and figure out some way to get fellows onto my side.
Do you have soldiers lined up to help you?
Not yet, but I've only been in Krana for a few months. At that, so
Yeah, I mean, you could have brought some from home. Or raised a mercenary company.
that is the plan here.
Well, gods know there's enough people looking for work in the big city. Sure you won't have too much trouble raising men-at-arms.
And that's the
Equipping them
hope.
might be hard, though.
Yeah. But that's why I'm going around first and foremost throughout the country, get a scope of things, figure out who I can have as allies and what I can get as reliance.
Well, if you're going up north to fight and you want allies, you should probably talk to that, dragon spear lady. She
Funny you
seems
say
right up
that.
your alley.
Yeah, funny you say that. I've actually got a little bit of an offer from her for working together somewhat.
Oh, really?
Still, yeah.
What kind of
You remember?
offer?
Yeah. Well, you know me.
Cindy will grin wide. So, what? You gonna be Lord Spirus?
I don't know yet. I'm still debating on it.
Well, that'd certainly be one way to get your own domain. And hey, manters and bunnies just kind of go together, right?
As moms have proven, they do.
Sage nodding all around the table. Well, if you need help up there, don't... Well, I mean, we can't march off to war for you if you want to make your own place, but... If you need help, things get real rough, just call.
You'd be the
We'll
first I call.
answer. Good.
I just hope it won't come to that.
Knowing you and Kate, yeah, no, you'll be fine. Cindy's going to pick up a bottle of wine and pour out new cups, because, yeah, time to drink to that.
Yeah.
To Raymont's. Never in too much trouble that we can't dig our way out of.
Exactly. Clap the glass to theirs and take a big old swig.
Yeah.
Are we? Remind me, are we trying to keep like the Fisher Temple over here like a secret to us, and like trying to keep it to our stuff, or?
Alright.
That's usually like our shit. Like most of the information that is like widely known is like that's ours.
Okay, just making sure.
Agreed.
I have no idea what you just said there, guard.
Agreed.
Oh, agreed. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that is agreed.
I could have sworn he said beep.
Deep, deep.
Meep meep, I'm sheep.
I think it'll just be a fairly pleasant evening, catching the brothers up on what they've done,
Yeah.
leaving out some of the less good stuff.
Yeah, no, you don't need to talk about how you totally almost murdered some people.
Yeah.
Or well, you did partake in the tournament along with the champion.
That's actually rather a sore spot for Ashe. He doesn't like talking about his placement in the tournament.
Well, that's where you met the spear lady. So
Yeah, he's glad about that. He just doesn't like talking about where he placed up in it.
Yeah, he doesn't like what happened, even if like the end was worth it.
Yeah, I think that's fairly good.
Alright, so yeah, you guys can have a lovely evening all around. So yeah, come next morning. What do?
Well, I'll try to acquire the items. And see, apparently since they don't sell anything here, so we're gonna have to get a wagon at the Verndale. So we got some investigation and tracking to do.
Are we looking for something, something in particular?
And the people who stole the crates off Bath, remember?
Oh, yes, that's right.
People or person?
We don't know. But that said, I'll just like divulge some of the potentials. You know, in the morning, I would like to go and check out the lake because it's entirely possible that it is the work of some of the wildling dwarves instead.
Sure, that works out, I think.
They would have had to have crossed the waterways to get onto the road.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That, as well, it could be displaced fae or even water goblins. The lake's water level has drifted.
Ooh. That means there's some dried seaweeds. Excellent.
No, I very
No,
much doubt that.
Algae. No, not seaweed. Sorry, my brain just went wrong there. Algae.
Perhaps, but I would probably leave that alone. It'd be a lot of work to collect for not a lot of gain, and it would be, wasting a very, very consumed food source for animals, or also having a hard time with the drought.
I'm not particularly well versed in things like fairies, like fae creatures, but if
In
it's water
general.
goblins, I mean, I'd be certainly able to get rid of those things.
Generally, when it comes to phase, that don't do deals, don't answer, and don't take anything for granted. Because if you end up in a contract with them, it's gonna take a lot of work to get out of it.
Thalia would just spread her hands. Yeah, head to the water's edge.
Yeah. Let's go searching.
And let's see here.
Yeah.
I should probably swap up my natural explorer for the day.
That would make sense.
Although it's a lake, would we still go with coast?
Yeah.
It's either that or like a grassland.
Yeah, I think coast. This is a pretty big lake.
Okay.
Its edges are kind of swampy, especially in the southern bits, but
Cool.
I'll count to shore.
Set to coast and kabloosh. Oh, great.
Okay, well, I mean, if you're gonna do it like that.
I guess sometimes it just be like that,
It's that kind of night.
It's just
Sometimes
one of
it
them
really do
nights.
be like that. So, yeah, Vela, you find some tracks pretty swiftly after you start looking. More horse hooves, at least they look like them, but without any horseshoes. They seem to come up from the water's edge sometimes, but there's one or two sets that make their way along the coast.
Oh god, what was that creature that
The Kelpie.
Melusine.
Kelpie?
Oh, so
That's
Kelpie.
it.
And
That's
Kelpies.
what, or Melusines. That's
Yeah,
it.
same
Melusines
difference.
were the ones from last campaign.
Right.
Well, I certainly hope it isn't them.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they might try and take me and believe in the water.
They might.
Mm-hmm.
You
That-
might get
They
knocked up
probably
with like
survive.
6 eggs, like Amara did.
I'd rather not.
Mm.
Oh, Ashe needs some eggies in him. Now there
Listen,
is
there's already
one
eggs in my
thing.
future.
There is one
Yeah.
thing that catches your eye, Theli, immediately about these tracks. They're very light. The horse is a big fucking heavy animal. These should be
Oh, yeah.
fairly deep imprints, especially for how fresh these appear to be. But they're
Wait.
not. You'd think this thing weighs 200 pounds at most?
Are there
Whoa.
like miniature Melusines? Like, are there different kind? Is this like a mini pony Melusine?
It could be. They honestly,
Mini
it could be
Kelpies.
some kind of Melusine merfolk.
I would like also to point out it could just be a juvenile specimen.
Well,
I
then
guess
it would
that's
have
true, too.
smaller hooves, wouldn't they? And he'd have said
Mm,
their
if it was
hooves are small.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, the hooves are.
He's not said their hooves are small, that they are in fact very strangely light prints. So I'm gonna say probably not just a child with big feet.
Let's save another question. You said that there looks like they're hooves, but are they pointed or cloven or like the round horse-like?
These
What about
appear
them?
to actually literally be horse hooves, yes.
Okay. Would that be nature or arcana for mythical beings, or
Nature of its fate.
Depends on
right?
what kind of creature you expect it to be. But, like, beasts would always be nature, fae usually, sometimes arcane.
okay? So nature.
Yeah, I already threw a nature at these things, but a 10 ain't gonna give me much.
Yeah, no, 10, 11, not gonna cut it.
The mustard is incapable of
Alright.
being cut by such
A
blunt
23,
truth.
Steve,
Steve.
you look at these hooves. These are horse hooves. They were made by a horse.
Oh my god.
And
So there would happen to be some form of fey creature then.
Yeah.
So you want to know?
Although, looking at these closer, now that you're thinking about, alright, well, this is some sort of mystical bullshit going on here. There is something a little wrong with these hooves. They look... The exact shape of the print, it's the right shape for a horse, but only if the horse has been desiccated. These are skeletal hoof prints.
so we're looking for corpse horses.
Don't like that.
Horses.
Horses.
Corpse horses, of courses.
Got skull horses.
A skull.
I mean, that would explain why they can come up out of the water.
Yeah, it's skeletal.
And why they're
pony.
so
It's a
light.
Scony.
Asconia.
Horses are great. My aunt showed me them a couple of times.
Well, well. Bony Pony, apparently. It's up on the ridge.
Joy.
So in this case, they might... Just wait a second. Just... How close are we to the water for a bit? Just check something.
You're like right at the edge.
Can I do a fucking magical detection to see if there's any of the fucking residual bullshit that come down from the mountaintop over
Sure.
the fucking years?
Not with detect
We're on the other
magic,
side.
no.
of the-
Need to
Not
sit
with
down
the
and do a couple hours of alchemical analysis, which you can do, but it will just take a couple hours.
Yeah, it's early in the morning as well, so...
Hmm.
Y'all good with that?
Sure.
I guess so.
So you want an alchemist or an arcana check on that,
Al-
Savin?
Alchemist tools. You can have advantage since you have Arcana, and this is a magical effect.
Oh, 16.
Okay. You don't see any traces of the waters of Broadstone here.
22.
Alright, you still don't see any indication of the waters of Broadstone having influenced the water here. It is almost like when it leaves its little radius, it just becomes mundane water.
Okay. Well, there's no magical other shit in this water.
No.
I was checking for it to see if there was any sort of magical
not-
residue in the waters.
Not really, no.
Say, when they were
Okay.
checking out the tracks, were they like recent tracks?
The
Or
tracks
like,
you
did they-
found today look fairly recent, yes. I suspect they were
going-
made in the last day or so.
and they were going into the water?
Some of them look like they were coming out of the water and then going along the shore here.
How about we follow the ones that go along the shore?
Yeah, I guess we should go check them out. See if we can find out what's leaving them.
Yeah.
Alright. So the party begins making their way along the edge of the lake. And about where it turns here, begins curving south, you see that the lake has a boggy, swampy section. Looks like the mountains, foothills have just sort of collapsed into the water, creating a mire. And it is into that mire that these tracks appear to go.
Hmm.
Well, let's go take a look.
Push
I
on, I
take
guess.
it a group stealth would be nice, but I don't think we're capable of it with this party.
I mean, we can try. Worst that happens is we fail.
Rude.
That's true.
Ah, heavy armor. Oh well.
Let's see. Stealth check, you say. Unfortunately, I am wearing chainmail.
Most of the party is wearing heavy armor, yes. Yep, that's about what I expected.
That's about appropriate for failing
Ooh.
this.
Alright, so that would be a failed group stealth test, so no
Yeah, well.
bonuses for you guys here. However, let me just throw you back onto the old map. Here. If you would make a marching order going this way.
Going east?
East, yep.
Any specific like width-wise you want?
Nah.
Okay.
Obviously, Beth and Jonah are not joining you on this expedition.
Yeah. I figured Jonah's probably
Probably not happy either.
getting like a ride together to get to the capital.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's see here. I guess before we start going actually into the bog, who wants to be Gaze of Two-Minded?
Kate just points at Arlene, who huffs. Well, it happened one time.
Once
I mean, you could
was
put it on
plenty enough.
me.
Yeah. I guess I'll put it on Tori. Makes sense. She's kind of like the biggest area.
Yeah, that way you wouldn't have to get up and close. You can get up and close without getting up and close.
Yes, this is true.
Alrighty. So,
Garter snake. That's kind of.
hey, you actually all fit. That's nice. So yeah, as you make your way into the mire, you quickly realize that a lot of the reason this mire even exists is because the water levels sort of descended. And yeah, a bunch of undergrowth that had been previously concealed by the higher lakes water is now exposed. A bunch of mud and aqueous vegetation. And, as it quickly becomes apparent, a boat. An old lake boat has been turned up. And around it, you can see a number of floating motes of light. Almost like lanterns hanging from it ghostly.
Are we about to fight
Yeah.
like in Elden Ring, like a mini boss? I feel like we are.
Would it
Same
happen to
vibe,
be
for sure.
will-o-wisps?
Will-o-wisps.
Yeah, one might consider them some sort of will-o-wisp.
Can I throw on Arcana to see if I would?
Out of character.
No.
In character. Well, pretty lights.
Yes, you can absolutely throw Arcana at a witchlight.
Similarly, I'll chuck a nature, and I
22.
don't think it'll help.
It will not, because these require an Arcana monster in the lore check.
So 22.
Alright, with a 22, let me open these things up here. So, a witchlight is not actually a fae, but a construct, basically a summoned creature. They are small-sized, they have low armor class, they are minions, but they can fly. They are resistant to cold and radiant damage, and immune to poison. They have the ability to hypnotize people with their lights, causing you to become more susceptible to mental influence. And, while you are within the aura of their light, they always know where you are.
Mm.
Spooky.
Spoopy. I dig it.
Yeah.
They are used by many fae,
Neat.
including some elves, as sentinels. Just summon a bunch of these things and leave them hanging around in a place, and it becomes really hard to sneak through it.
Very interesting.
Hmm.
Well, I guess that means they already know we're here.
With
We fucked
that,
our stealth check.
yeah. With that arcana that Steve does, do we know like any sort of fake creature that typically uses witch lights, or would that be a different role?
Really, any Fae that's capable of casting magic spells could theoretically be summoning these guys.
Okay.
And really, you don't have to be a Fae to summon them either. It's anyone could theoretically learn how to do it.
Okay.
It's just that they're commonly associated with the Fae.
Okay. Wanted to make sure of that in case like it was a specific sort of thing for Fae, or if it's just like more like a common thing.
You're pretty fucking big boat here.
Yeah, this is a Viking longship looking thing.
How worn down does the boat look? Does it look like it's been here like a good number of years, or is it like
Centuries, if
more
not millennia,
recent?
yes.
Centuries, not millennia. Okay, cool.
So the fact that it's still there means that at least the wood has been preserved. Instead of just decayed.
Well, yeah, it happens with bogs.
Yep.
The
And now the
boog.
water's receded out. It's been revealed.
That's pretty nifty.
The boog holds many secrets.
Maybe it's a stormfisher boat.
Could be.
If it's been that long, probably.
Well, we want to get closer and find out then?
Yeah.
Oh, back in the muck again.
I mean, at least it's not sewer muck.
True.
Might swap
Hello?
to bow for this.
Anybody out there? Any boat living Fae creatures?
The witch lights
Already
start
in
drifting
action.
towards you.
Yeah, I was about to say, if the ready in action, if the witch light gets like maybe even 2 meters away, I'm gonna shoot it.
What exactly are these things again? What exactly are
Just
witch
just look
lights?
at those abilities right there. That's what they do. They're nice, nasty little summoned things.
Oh, they're just
Yeah.
Okay, so they're just bad
Said
things.
they were like watchdogs.
Oh, well, let's try for this. Try an ancient Elven. Let's see. It's like... Is anyone here? And who made these lights?
Oh wait, I can speak Sylvan.
Ask them to take us to their creator.
No, 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 no.
Ask them to bring their creator to us?
Or who made them?
Is that what you want me to say? Yes? You want me to ask that thing to bring the one who made it to us?
Or ask them who made them.
I will look at this witchlight and think about speaking in Sylvan, and I will speak to it, or try to anyway. Do you understand me?
It just sort of bobs.
Are you able to bring the one who made you to us?
It continues
We would
bobbing.
like to speak to them. I don't think it's intelligent. It's just some kind of spirit thing. I don't think it's...
It's a construct.
Yeah.
It's
They're
an
getting a lot
arcane
closer.
They certainly are.
I'm just gonna shout in Sylvan. If there's anyone out there, please come out.
Nothing happens. Then a lot of
Shrug.
lights bobbing.
Yeah, let's shoot some fucking things before we get completely bandy snatched.
Oh
completely
no, we need
surrounded,
to go.
yeah.
They're not shooting us.
They're getting closer, and what they do when they're close is make
They're
us
converging
susceptible.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll need them out the way before
Okay,
we
that's
go any
fair.
deeper.
God, I should
Okay, let's go. Go.
Alright. Well, then hold on. Let me clear off the board here.
I really should have gotten some fucking javelins or something. I still haven't done that.
Did
Yeah,
you not
that is,
get like
that
a
is a
range
problem.
cantrip and you leveled up?
Paladins get ranged cantrip. Wait.
Probably. There's probably a
there's
like
one at least. There's Spear of Faith.
yeah.
God, I don't want to pull up the fucking PDF again. The doc again.
Let's see here. So your divine
Book of
spells, divine
spells.
cantrips.
There's also Toll the Dead, but I don't know if that's thematic.
No.
Yeah, you could have gotten like Spear of Faith. It
I
uses
have
like
to actually look and see if I actually got a slot for.
you would got one more cantrip at 5th. You would have 3 cantrips now.
Oh, I did get one
yeah,
more.
as a half caster. Yep.
What are my cantrips? Frozen Edge is a free one. Light and Renewing Strike. Okay. I guess I could pick a Lance of Faith, I guess.
It'd be better than javelins for you because you use your charisma to attack anyway.
Yes.
Well, I mean, she'd use your charisma to attack with javelins anyway.
Yes.
So they're exactly the same, basically, except one is free.
Yep.
I will pick.
I
I
guess the
guess
other
I'll
has
just
longer range.
grab that then. I wouldn't probably. No, she wouldn't use Toll the Dead. Spare the. Oh, but Spare the Dying is a very Blue Knight kind of a spell.
It is. Theli, your turn. You are, in
Me?
fact, the first shooter.
All right, yeah, I shoot the closest witchlight.
Okay. It's a choice you can make.
Good whip.
Alright. It is a shot. Just sort of begins dimming and falls into the water.
And then I will shoot the one behind it because I realized I have extra attack now. Holy
Aw,
shit!
shit.
I can do
Good
2
level.
shots.
That will also hit. Whoopa.
Yeah. Minor action perception. I'm gonna see if I can see anything else. Nope.
Alright.
Carry on. Have a nice day.
It's a shame he beans that because something else does come.
I'm sure it does.
Out of the water rises an amalgamation of bone, mismatched from many animals, into the shape of a
Gross.
minotaur.
Oh.
And it is carrying with it a very crude metal scythe. And it's going to lower its horns and just charge in right here.
Oh no.
Okay.
Having gotten here, it is going to do one of these. Teleport. Pop.
Oh, we already know our feelings, kid. Oh my god.
And
Rude.
we'll, yeah, Death Scythe, Thelerien, Ashe, Steve, and Arlene. Vroom.
Fair enough.
Alright, you all get hit.
Ouch. Yeah, nothing I can really do about that. I'll just take my 17.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a nasty hit on poor Arlene.
Ouchie.
Yeah, Arlene,
no.
have a Vital Aegis.
Arlene.
Okay, yeah. She'll happily do that. That is so I think her.
She gets it. Yeah, it's my bit.
No, it's her bit. You
choose
can
to
also
sacrifice-
spend one though to
Yeah.
give her resistance.
Your Vic gives her resistance.
Gives her resistance. Okay. Do I think it has an extra attack?
I don't know.
Right
Do
now,
you?
no, because it only does the one for it.
Well,
Well, yeah, but it
that
might have.
resistance would like cut the damage
Until
in
the end
half.
of their next turn, so it would last for. There's nothing that would attack. Well, maybe something else will come out of the water. Yeah, I'm gonna burn her
Yeah, if
bit
there's
so she
another
gets a
wish-
shield.
Okay. Alright, so she gets resist 6. Because you're 5th level now.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Kate think that's a bunch of bullshit. So she
Oh yeah, I can
is-
place a Verdant Balm on Ashe.
Oh, that's
Okay.
nice.
Whenever a spell or class feature of yours allows a creature to spend vitality, I can put a Verdant Balm on a creature within 10. You get access to a minor action, Verdant Flowering. One creature within range heals hit points, d6 for each Verdant Balm on you.
So that my
Is that a
action
free
you do
action?
or my action
Can you do
I
it twice?
It's a minor action you can do.
Okay.
I suppose the actual using the Verdant Balm is a free action, but I can only do it one at a time.
Kate is
Well,
going to
you're
drop an AoE.
allowing her to spend and you to spend.
There was only one use of a spell or class feature. Yeah.
Who's she giving the healing to?
She's gonna give it to Arlene again, because squishy
Yeah,
wizard.
that's good. Yep. All good.
Alright, before Ashe gets his turn, a skeletal figure rises from inside the boat. A bone mage.
Ah.
Time to bone you. Let's
Less
see.
than pleased with that.
Hey, Ashe, catch.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I think that
I
misses.
think that misses actually, yeah.
Yeah, wow. Good
Oh, that
job.
would have been that would have been really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have.
Oh god, that would have been really bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, well,
Okay.
luckily it wasn't bad. And then this thing's going to clamber over the boat and take cover.
Yeah.
Ashe, it is your turn.
Minor action things. To use the Verdant Balm or to get stanced up for the rest of the combat. We've got more people going, and yeah, I'm okay on health. I'm not the worst. I can probably take one more hit. Yeah, we'll stance up. We'll Sorcerer Surge as a minor action. Let's see here. Remind me. I can still move in his zones while I'm marked, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because I feel like backing up and making it so like I'm less of an appealing target for that bone mage. He has to come closer to the group.
Fair.
So we'll go back to here.
That might
I
be a
think.
good plan.
And then we're gonna do a whack
More?
with a black flame blade. 27 for 13.
Ouchies.
The second die in there, as I make known, the thing is the fire die. It's the easiest way to do that and keep adjacency damage
Sure.
in
Alright.
case that matters. Ooh. I could probably kill it if I do like a smite with like 3rd level.
I'd say go for it. Letting wizards live is spooky, and letting
Yeah, we're
big
not-
fucking monster bot cows is spooky.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do a smite with the 3rd
We're not
level
going to be
here.
using it for something else today.
3rd
Or are
level,
you?
not a crit. Who knows? Take 20 extra fire damage.
Not. Ooh,
Ow.
nice.
Pain.
That'll do it for me.
Alrighty,
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Tori.
I think I trust Vale to finish off the cow better than I can, so I'm going to go after the mage since I've got the Gaze of Two Minds on me.
Okay, fair enough. Just
So we're going to enter a rage and use my new zoomy powers to zoom my way over there.
Just fucking going right at him. Alright, stop here, please.
Zoomies. Oh,
As you walk past there,
I
you
bumped
have
into a cow.
triggered an opportunity attack from a cow.
Moo.
Not a cow.
Moo.
Moo.
It is going to deliver unto you an unhallowed lance attack. Can't say please.
Ow. Ow. Takes? Why aren't they just using this if it's doesn't even need a roll?
I mean, there's a save versus half.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
yep,
save versus half.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I only saw the unfailed save.
Yeah.
Uh,
See?
Take that, you cow.
Take 8 damage.
Ooh.
And since I'm not marked, I'm going to.
Rude.
I'm going after the blood mage. And give him some bonks.
Yeah, that'll hit. Oof. Oh boy!
That's with the spear.
Aww.
Luckily, it's with the spear. We've
I am-
come to this conclusion before for it.
Alright. 2 solid wax onto the mage. Steeb.
And a lesser bonk.
Of course.
Well, that's about fixing us up a bit. Let's see. That's 3. That should be 3. Okay. So 3 people here are gonna get 9 temporary hit points.
And who are
And-
those 3 people?
And I think those 3 people should be the ones that are useful for me, which are that one, and the Arleenster.
Alright.
You said it was 9, right?
Yes, 9 temporary hit points.
Cool.
Gives you 50% DR.
Cool.
Arlene has become incredibly tanky all of a sudden.
Yeah, and I can give myself, as a minor action, a first level spell. Here is some.
Cool beans. So while you're doing that, another cow comes forth from the water and is going to charge Tori. Actually, it probably wants to be like over here.
Oh no.
Alright, it comes at you with a wicked scythe strike. Choppies.
Oh,
Ow! I parry it.
Fair enough. The other cow is going to come over here and teleport behind you. No hard feelings. For Arlene and Kate. Mark off its ability. And then cow time. Sweep. Alright. So Arlene actually gets missed. Is AC out? Wait, hold on. She has not had a chance to activate her battle magic. Oh, that's without battle magic. Amazing. Okay, that just misses Arlene.
Please.
Does hit Kate.
You go, Arlene.
Arlene has a standing armor class of 19.
Damn.
Oh,
Girl be ballin'.
Yep.
I get it. I mean, I would get it if I had like an actual Constitution modifier.
Alright. So yeah, Kate gets El Stavoed and El Marcoed. Vale, it is your turn.
Oh, okay. Oh dear. Excuse me.
Rude.
I'm going to... No, I'm going to try and whack both of them with the snail flail.
Hell
One first on north, second on south.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I guess shit. I have to turn off renewing strike because that's a cantrip. That
Yep.
is, I can't use that and attack twice anymore.
Correct.
Attack twice.
Instead, you have
Oh,
the greatest
whack.
cantrip of all. Bonk, bonk.
Bonk, bonk. Why is it? Wait, why did it default to
Renewing
strength?
Strike-
Why
Renewing
is it-
Strike does deal an extra.
I mean, it does do
Base
damage,
damage now.
but you can't
Well,
use
it's
it
only one
and
attack.
extra
Yeah.
attack at the same time.
I don't know
Also,
why that defaulted to strength there.
it definitely wasn't like that before. It is. Wait, what? Yeah, it definitely changed that on its own.
Yeah,
Yeah, because you're
it'll do that
attacking.
sometimes.
Because your attack modifier still use charisma.
So
Yes, it does.
what's the difference?
3
Okay,
more.
sounds good.
So
So
it does
5, 6,
8
7,
damage.
8, and then 7 for the first one.
Okay, and they are both slowed. Or actually, one of them is slowed. Now that you're attacking multiple creatures, you do have to pick one.
Oh, right, because it's a maneuver
Yep.
or whatever the fuck it is.
It is a maneuver. You can only use one of them per
The
turn.
bottom one's more alive, so that one.
That makes sense. Alright. Arlene is a super mark.
Wait, but isn't this? Hold on, wait, isn't that effect that's already slowed by the snail? Isn't
Yeah,
that
so-
just a default ability of the weapon?
So you're
Hang
slowing
on.
them, not immobilizing. The mobilizing is from the weapon. The
yeah.
slowing is from your maneuver.
Yeah, it has two different
Yeah.
components to it. A maneuver that lets you slow people, and then if you hit someone who's slowed from any source, it will immobilize them.
Whenever you hit a creature with the snail flail, you can use the the hamstring. Right, it gives me the hamstring exploit. That's
Yes.
what that was. Right.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm hamstringing the bottom one then.
Yep.
Okay.
And now, like when you're down to just like single targets, you can just hamstring and then immobilize with your extra attack hits.
Alright, I think Arlene is just gonna look north, and she's marked by both of these things, so it doesn't. Well, no, she's marked by the top one.
It doesn't matter. The
Yeah.
best one mark first.
Yes, so she
If
will
that
attack
first,
the top
if
one.
if she leaves and that top one tries to attack her, I will probably just kill it outright with a guardian strike.
Oh, okay, if you're sure.
Probably.
Alright, so it's going to come down here. And yeah, the cow.
Stare at the cow.
No, thank you.
Yeah. Well, it seems they're intelligent.
That's what I
enough.
thought.
Alright. Witchlight time. Okay. Time for some cancer. So, hey, Tori. How
You're
do
in a
you
bad
like
spot.
getting slid?
I don't like this,
Slidge.
but I don't have a
Slidge.
choice.
Alright. So, this guy's going to slide you out into the deep water. And these things sort of just float away. Neener, neener. Down here, the switchlight's going to move up a little. Let's see. Oh, that's a blast 5. Oh, Jesus. Alright. It's going to go to here, I think. Oh, no, it's got to be down here. Alright. It's actually going to move back. And unleash a blast of radiant light across Vale, Steve, Kate, and Arlene.
Bitches.
Blah. Need con saves from you 4. Kate will fail a con save, and Arlene
Oh, why
will
am I? No, I'm not blessed.
fail a con save.
That's a really neat wording in there that you included with if it has a radiant resistance, it automatically passes.
Yeah. So, Arlene.
I bet it's because
takes...
those witchlights have radiant resist, and
Probably.
so it targets creatures.
Arlene takes 1
I bet,
damage.
yeah.
Even on a fail, because she has so many defensive buffs stacked up. Actually, that should be on her 2
Hey,
HP.
I just point out she does have resistance.
Yeah, I know. That's
but she's
between
taking
all
one.
of her, all of her
That's
defensive
why
buffs.
she's
That's...
taking 1 damage.
Yeah, automatically.
Oh
pass
wait,
that
you're right.
save.
She has resistance to all... Well, no, that's not specific radiant damage. That's universal.
Yeah,
I was
that's
gonna
also 2 radiant.
No.
It's
Then
not
it goes
resistant to
radiant.
all
Yeah,
types,
but-
they're just resistant to all incoming damage. It's not,
Yeah,
it
it's
really isn't
untyped.
the
Yeah.
same.
All
I
right.
feel like
Either
just
way, it's 1 hit
universal-
point. Doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah. Universal like resistance, like that would be a little
All
bit
right.
too powerful. Also, like this is the trend going forward that saves can't have that.
All right. Hey, Vale.
Yes.
Catch. I think that misses you.
That will miss.
How about this?
That will
How
miss.
about this?
That one will meet.
Okay. You're gonna
Less than
get
ideal.
slid down here into the muck.
Can you not be force moved into difficult terrain? Or I guess the mire isn't that difficult then.
Yeah, there's no difficult terrain there.
Okay.
Yeah.
This water is not sufficiently deep anymore. It used to be difficult terrain before the drought.
Yeah.
Oh
Fair.
man, I've
All right,
lost. my...
Skow, all my hopes rely on you.
Why
hit
would
this
you
fucking
curse
cow?
Skow like this?
Yeah, well, come on. You're relying on Queen RNG here. Alright. Bow goes away, out comes Hawk's Blade. Shield and stab.
Alright, you kill it.
Well,
That's why I rely
You
on
killed
you.
it.
Oh, big numbies.
Oh, thank goodness. Because that thing did refresh its teleport
Shit, that
thing.
was Great Sword, not Hawk Sword, but a 9 would miss as well.
Yeah. Miss regardless.
Move to that, I think, yeah.
Alright.
That's my turn.
That cow is defeat. Kate is really hurt. She is going to cure wounds herself. As God intended.
Good plan.
That is 14 hit points, so basically doubling her HP. Bone Mage. Wow.
Bone Mage.
Let's see.
Get your bones away from me.
Okay. If that's what you want. I'll go over here. He'll bone himself away. Actually, before he leaves, he's going to cast a spell on you. It's really quite short range. Cause fear!
Extra road.
I mean, good thing you're not near any witch lights.
I got some bad news for you.
Pretty
It's
sure I'm
our-
close enough.
Yeah, you are
Yeah.
indeed close enough.
Is it not?
10 spaces.
Is it close enough? I thought it was just the first
it's
5.
5 of bright. No, 5 of bright and 5 of dim.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
Does it
Tora, you
count
are
in the dim
so
too?
far away.
Oh wow, fuck, that's real. I thought it was only the bright.
Nope.
That's unfortunate.
Yep. That is, in fact, quite unfortunate.
Boy, it's a shame that I have disadvantage because of the aura.
Yep.
All
Wait, is
right.
it only on ability checks or also saves?
Let me look real quick.
On the aura?
Let's see.
It
Yeah,
saves.
on the aura. Also saves? Dang.
Yep.
Yep.
That's
All
a
right.
shame.
You
Yep.
are afeared. And
Let's
the
see here.
bone mage will cackle, just clack its teeth, and yeah, it'll clamber over here into cover behind the gun whale and squat down. And I
Just make
don't
sure people know
think
what
it
frighten
has anything
does.
else it can really do at this
That's frightening
juncture.
stuff.
Yep. All right, that's his turn. So Ashe.
Question.
Okay.
Oh, wait, never mind. I was thinking of something else.
Okay.
I need to look something up now for Gaze of Two Minds if, like, for things. Okay, does not care for allies or not. That's good to know. So as a minor action, we will use... Actually, wait. Can I still see through my eyes during Gaze of Two Minds?
I'm going to say no unless it says otherwise.
Yeah, let me look here. You can use a minor action on each of your turns to see through the creature's eyes, feel what it feels, until the start of your next turn. Okay. When you're proceeding, okay. Okay. We'll go with that. I can't see if I do Gaze of Two Minds through them. That seems the most accurate for things.
Yeah.
In which case, we will step in here and just try and slash this guy down, shall we?
Sounds good.
Black Flame Blade.
Black flame blade.
23 for 7.
All right, that will hit by the power of Sorcerer Surge.
Let's see here. It goes again soon, so I'm not going to smite it this time.
Okay, fair enough. Look at you being sensible. All right,
I know, crazy.
Tori. Skeletons are spoopy.
Yep, I don't like this. I don't like this bone mage anymore. But I also don't like this cow. And I'm going to toss some javelins at this cow with disadvantage.
All right. Who are those thrown at?
What now? The cow that is in
All right, they both miss.
between me and the bone mage.
Dink, dink. To be fair, they would have missed even without the fear.
That does make me feel marginally better.
All right, Steve.
Well, let's fix some of this stuff. Let's see this one, two. Okay, so I can magic missile the fucking dick bags.
Okay. How many dick bags can you magic missile?
Well, let's see, magic missile is like 3 on first spell slot, correct?
Yep.
Three on
Why
the first
don't you
spell
print
slot.
the spell card and then you can find out.
So if they're on the first spell, then +2 for every spell above it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a half caster. I don't get that many second level slots. God damn.
Those
Anyway.
are rare and precious.
Very. So,
Again, how many witch lights would you like to pop?
I would like to get rid of 3.
Okay. This little middle group here.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Magic missile, my beloved.
Phew, phew, phew. Use 3 pop-like balloons and their little lambent corpses clatter to the ground. This cow. Going to come up here. Yeah. It will just come up here. And yeah, Thelerien, you're making a real nuisance of yourself. As is
What?
Steve.
I ain't doing anything wrong.
Well, then you don't mind being a little less effective, do you?
I mean, I kind of mind.
Well, I mean, if you're not doing anything wrong, then it doesn't matter if you're less effective.
It's true.
Alright, you pass the save, so you just take 8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And the other cow.
Also, wow, my hit points are weird.
Yeah, you're.
How much damage have I taken
Oh, what?
previously?
Oh,
You
that's
got
one
cleaved
creature.
for like 17, and then you just took this.
Oh, wait, it was 17. Yeah, sorry, yes. I miscount completely there. I was like, that's weird. I was thrown off because my health bar obviously isn't moving. So I was like, oh, is my health bar set to like a wrong maximum or something?
Alright.
Nah, it's just how Roll20 is.
Well, at least the attempt helped you a bit.
Alright, and this cow is going to attack Vale, because it doesn't really have a choice. Ha! Oh, it hits Vale, though.
Oh,
Hits real good.
Jesus.
That's a pretty good hit.
That is a pretty good hit. I will
Choppy.
parry him, though.
Okay. You make me sad. And it is your
I'll
turn,
take
so you
8.
can parry and riposte.
I will, and I will move myself back over here. In case this other cow comes closer.
Fair enough.
I will put on my renewing strike, and I will whack this guy. Whack. Only 2 radiant damage. But
Alright.
I also gain 7 temporary hit points.
And I think you mean 7 radiant damage.
Huh? Sorry.
He's an undead, he's vulnerable.
Oh, why?
Alright.
Wait, 2 turned into 7?
Yeah, he's vulnerable 5.
Oh, that's how that works. Oh, that's how that works on
Yeah,
their step
anytime he
counts.
takes any radiant
Okay.
damage, he takes 5 additional.
Oh.
Alright. Arlene is going to...
He's also now immobilized.
Oh, great. Alright, let's just go ahead and Burning Hands this guy. Fuck him.
Look out, burning ham.
Oh, good damage. It fails the fuck out of that save, so it takes 15 fire damage. Whoosh. And which lights? This light's gonna come over here and just get low beneath the gunwales here. Just to make sure Tori has a friend forever. The other two are going to attempt to bully Vale.
Ah, hell.
Noom, noom. Well, that's one hit.
1 hits.
Alright.
Ah!
Get thrown backwards by this mystical light enchanting you. You find your feet betray you.
These aren't my feet.
Thelerien,
Yeah, me.
you.
I stabbed a cow.
No, my cow. You miss.
I stabbed
You
a bit
hit.
better this time.
Alright, yeah, that will finish it off. Crunch. Sad.
Move up on this dude and ask me.
Alright, just gonna move these guys out of the way. Alright, Kate. Let's see. Thelerien is now looking kind of hurt. Let's give her a cure wound, shall we?
Why, thank you.
You're welcome. Then it's time for the Bone Mage. Alright, time to draw a
Where is that?
rectangle.
Oh, he's up there. Oh, great.
Let's see, how many of you could he theoretically get in a blast? Only 2. Well, that's lame. Oh no, there's 3 of you. Aha.
Damn. And his buddy.
Oh.
But he probably doesn't care about the cow.
I mean, the cow is, immune. It cares not for fear.
That's just rude. Rude
It
to the
is.
cow.
Also forgot to give it its temp HP, but whatever. Alright, so yeah, you 3 are going to get hit by a cause fear, and you have disadvantage on your save.
Oh my god.
I don't.
Steve doesn't.
Why don't you?
Heroism.
You're in the range, so you do.
Yeah, but do you remember
Heroism.
that?
Oh, heroism. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, heroism.
Heroism, I think, just makes you straight up immune to a fear, doesn't it?
Yeah, makes you
Yep.
immune to the fear
Oh!
keyword.
Oh!
So it's spelled on new shit.
Oh!
So fucking brave.
I'm off by
Oh,
1,
yeah, go for it.
unfortunately.
Wait, didn't you get the heroism? You still have the temp.
Oh,
HP
right,
from
yeah,
that, don't
never
you?
mind, yeah.
No, Steve
Woo!
gave himself the heroism.
Oh, it was just
Oh,
himself.
Steve gave himself. Right. Okay.
Okay. No, then, yeah.
Alright, the skeleton mage just kind of looks down, looks up at you, clatters. Ashe.
Yes, it's my turn. So okay, good. That zone has gone away. All right. Let's
Yep.
see here. How far away are you
Instant.
from me? Far enough away that I can't get there with the move action, but not so far away that I can't hit you with a cantrip action.
No.
Yes. Produce flame onto the bone mage.
No.
20 for 12.
Yeah, I mean, that'll hit. For 12 damage.
Nice.
Let's do a smite while we're at it.
Oh
'Cause
no.
I'm tired of him doing this cause fear
Nah,
shenanigans.
come on. Give me one more turn and I can get it all of you in one blast.
No.
Come
I
on.
use 3rd level.
Come on, look at
Let's
this. Look what I could have.
Let's use 3rd level. Make sure this guy stops this. He's probably the biggest threat in this combat.
No.
No
My
crit.
mage.
16
Oh.
fire damage.
That's sad. No.
You know what? The 1 and 3 are pretty low on a 1d8, right?
I mean, yeah, they are below average.
So let's go ahead and use a sorcery point, shall we?
Okay.
So let's roll 2d8 to
So that
replace those.
4 becomes 8, so it takes 4 more damage. Ow.
Slightly better.
Alright. Tori, your heart remains clenched with fear.
And unfortunately, this loser moved in such a way that getting close would be getting closer to him, so rip. But I can still get closer to this bottom witchlight.
That's true. That destroys it. No.
There's the blue. And then I might action dash to the next one. And
No. My witch lights. I only have the 1 left. But that's all I need if this skeleton gets another turn, by God.
And I'm still spooked.
Steve.
It is indeed the Steve turn.
It is.
Who's most hurt?
Vale, technically. Really, you guys are doing fine on HP.
Yeah. If you got a heroism to spare, then I would love a cure to what spooks me. I'm sure Tori would be the same as well.
I can.
Well, if the
lay on hands
object of your
myself.
fear disappears, which is the bone mage.
Yeah, I mean,
how
if you
great
could
is
just
it?
fucking butcher him, that would also be dope.
It doesn't actually end the fear effect. This is a save ends, not concentration.
No, so yeah, we'd still be, we would, in fact, wait, yeah, we'd still
We'd
be
still at
frightened.
disadvantage, but
Yeah,
yeah.
and not count as allies
But we
for
could get
ally
close.
stuff.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm going to, let's see, produce flame on the bone mage.
Okay. That theoretically could just kill him.
Oh yeah, I didn't roll a save at the end of my turn. Oh no, I haven't had a turn with Faye yet. Never mind, I'm dumb.
That theoretically kills him. Boom! He burns
bad,
from
pretty
the
good.
inside out. Sad.
Okay. And then I move over, bonus action, Garrison.
Ah, thank you.
Alright. And then it's time for a teleporting cow strike. Back in your back line. Alright, cow. Sweep everybody. Oh, another good hit. 20 damage to Vale, Kate, and Arlene. Arlene takes 10. Which is enough to knock out her temp HP.
Ow. Well, I mean, I'm glad I got it.
Oh man, I will parry this guy.
Makes sense.
Damn. Ow,
Kate just gets straight fucked for 20 damage. With no mitigation. Ouchies.
God,
No.
how much is lay on hands again? It's Vit plus if I use it on myself, I get Vit worth of temporary HP, right? And so, I don't like that it's at higher levels. Only adds 1d8 and not another Vit.
That do be how healing spells be.
What?
The lay on hand, the lay on hand spell. There's basically no reason to ever use a slot, like a second level or higher spell slot for it.
I mean, that's how cure wounds and like all that work too.
I know.
Realistically, it doesn't need to give more of it because every time you get of it back, you're getting a quarter of your health.
Yeah, and I know it's just a nitpick. It just feels weird. Anyway, I'm going to use a channel divinity to do that, and I'm going to. What is my fucking fit? 11. I'm giving myself 22 hit points. I'm using it on myself, and then I'm going to whack this guy.
Hell yeah.
Kate is looking pretty bad, so I'm going to just whack him once for a renewing strike.
She appreciates that. Alright, so another 17 damage.
Oh, nice, it did hit. Okay, good. Alright, I will give the temporary hit points to Kate. That's 7.
Alright. That almost doubles
actually,
her
wait.
HP.
This guy does not like right. Well, wait, no. I already did a minor action.
Yep.
Never mind. I cannot smite him.
Correct.
Next time, though. Next round, you're getting a righteous smite.
Arlene.
Or maybe a glimmering smite, actually.
Poke. Ooh, nice. It's a 12. Do you have a first level smite prepped, Arlene? I don't think you actually do. No. So, on that note, good day, sir. He's going to take a few steps back. The cow will not oppie her.
He would take quite a bit of damage from my Guardian's Trap.
Yeah, that would kill him. The Witch Light is going to just float up, zap Veil, and float back down into cover.
What a jerk.
He is, actually. A lot of you guys are kind of grouped up right now. It's going to float out a couple spaces, blast you 3 with an AoE, and then go back. Blast of Witchlight. Steve, Theli, Vale, con saves, please.
Shoot.
Okay, I guess you all just succeed. You take 4 Radiant, and this guy doesn't get his free teleport. Win.
Man, minions with fucking save half is... It adds up.
Yep. Alright, Theli.
Yep. I really do actually want this fucking thing dead.
No.
Fuck you. Go away.
Alright, it died. I cry.
Minor action. Wait, no, never mind. It's a reaction. Remind me to Vital Aegis Kate when she takes damage next. That's me done.
Okay.
Alright. Kate, physician heal thyself. You get another 14 hit points back, which, again, basically doubles her HP. Okay. There we go. Bone Mage is dead. Wait. Ashe.
Okay.
Where even are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm up here because I moved up in
Yep.
case like the bow mage got another turn, but Steve was able to kill it.
Fair enough.
Because I wanted to spread out in case like he could do like the thing or whatever. I guess I should probably move over to here. Seems like a good choice. And then we try and hit the cow.
Stab the cow. Do it now.
That is the idea. Black Flame Blade. Oh, there's a crit.
Uh-oh.
Well, you
That's
know,
bad for him.
I have to. You know, like it's a crit. Like I have to.
Yep.
Okay.
Boom.
Sorcerer's Burning, 2nd level spell slot. It's a crit. So,
That'll do it.
Yep, looks to be 43.
Yep, the cow explode. There is a hoarse, rattling moo, and the thing falls apart into its constituent animal parts. And silence reigns.
It rains.
Hooray.
Here-ish.
I can check the constituent parts and then just check over if there's anything salvageable.
I mean, nothing particularly useful. It's just a bunch of old, nasty animal bones. Indeed, these look to be, at least in part, the same species of creature Theli shot by the lakeside the other day. Locally sourced undead.
Ooh. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Are they artisanal undead, though?
They're shade
Well,
grown.
Here's the question, though.
Log room.
Do their hoof prints look to be lighter than they appear?
I
Yeah, 'cause
mean,
they have no
yes,
meat
they
on
are. They are walking on their skeletal hooves with no meat on their bones whatsoever. So yes, they are dramatically lighter than you would expect, say, a minotaur of the size to be.
Perhaps these things are the culprits, then.
Well, that don't make no sense. How's undead stealing stuff in the middle of the night?
Well, did you hear? Can you hear anything? They're not wearing anything.
Yeah, but they ain't smart enough for that. These are just little more than constructs.
Like, maybe
Well,
there's a
Well, they were
necromancer
being
who's been
led by the
using them,
wizard
but
guy.
even then, I guess that would also
The,
explain just grabbing the first thing it gets its hands on.
the bone mage here as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, and the
There's
bone matter.
one way we can really find out. Let's take a look inside that ship there. Maybe there's some crates that bear like best company sign.
Turns out, indeed, there are a number of crates and barrels just kind of floating listlessly in the Scrung water. One of which does
Oh,
have the little, like, foxtail merchant symbol that you saw on Beth's cart materials.
wait. They were.
Were they just grabbing it
They were.
on autopilot?
No. Yes. Listen. They were trying to get the merchant ship back in action.
Huh.
Depressing, but
Much-
You
not
mean that
unlike.
guy was the ship's mage?
We just grab what the bone mage has and start getting on land on root mage.
It
See if we
appears to
find
be a
anything.
human skeleton wearing a tattered old bit of cloth for a robe. It has a wand made of its own femur bone, and it has no spell book that you can see, nor any ritual devices.
Whoa. Take that again.
It has a wand
It has
made
a
of its own
wand?
femur. And
How the fuck did he walk then?
he has a replacement. It's from a cow.
Okay. Okay, Quasimodo.
Yeah, he has several bones that are not his grafted onto himself to, achieve locomotion. His lower jaw appears to be from a wolf that has one fang missing.
Yeah, so, well, much if you want to believe, well, much as the restless spirits who never finished what they did, try to restore, well, trying to find and complete their act. So, if we have anyone of faith, of strong faith, then just grab all this and give a ritual prayer and burial to them.
Yeah, I would dare say I'm of strong faith.
Yeah, and we have a paladin here as well, so combine
Mhm.
your forces. Give them a proper sanctified burial.
You can gather up the body. The others appear to just be animal bone constructs. You don't think there were ever people a part of it. And the same with the witch lights.
Doesn't.
They all appear to be constructs.
Do they have, if they're construct, do they have any components to them?
Not that you can really salvage. There's fairy dust required to create a witch light, but they all fell in the Scrung water, so that's just that's a lost cause.
Except this one, there's two. This one that fell onto the bush here, and that fell onto the ship.
And it's still in the Scrung water. Those bases are both full of water.
Is there any way of determining whether those witchlights were created by the Bone Mage or by something else?
Not really.
There's no arcane
Fair
signature,
enough.
so to say.
Yeah, if you had one of them still intact, perhaps you could try and backtrace its summoner, but not while they're just deflated balloons slowly dissipating into the water.
Well, let's going We'll go over this ship and see what else is in here.
There are a number of empty crates and barrels bearing different merchants' marks. And that's really about it. There's a couple of shattered ancient ores you will eventually find buried in the muck down here, as well as the mast from the ship. You suspect perhaps the sail was used to make this mage's cloak. There are no other human or humanoid skeletons around, at least. No sign of any other crew.
No preserved markings or anything like that on the ship.
Nope. This thing's been here for a long, long time. It's honestly amazing it's intact as it is.
Well, yeah, it's since it was into a bog, which is the alkaline preservation form.
Yep.
That shit can. Have you seen the bogmen?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like there's. I feel like, oh, how long has this been preserved? Like it looks.
Since the Ice
lifetime.
Age.
Well, yeah, it's like.
So this
Oh,
guy
not
fell
too-
in here in the Dark Ages.
Yeah, this one is like 3,000 years old. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, it very well could be. Unfortunately, whoever made it
No.
didn't really choose to make many aesthetic marks on the thing. It's really quite plain.
On the outside,
Outside and inside.
Are there any identifying marks on the what might be the original boxes?
You don't think any of these are original boxes. These all look to be relatively recent. They're very clearly not from the original shipwreck. That much you can tell at even a glance.
Fair enough.
They are also all, for the
Probably
record,
lost
empty.
things. Oh. Well, what did they do with the contents?
Good question.
Can we investigate around the ship for seeing if like there's any trail of like the contents of these boxes, or
It would be very, very hard to find a trail inside the swamp.
fair enough.
yeah, that's like. I will say this. That's not even a fucking crit. We get our asses into that. This shit is just no. If you want to something disappear, you just throw it into a fucking bog. Or
Well, it
rather,
might be-
it's gonna disappear in time and then just get fucking.
Well, it
Yeah.
might be a little loss for Beth and the rest of them that have had them stolen, but at least we've taken care of what's been stealing them.
Well,
Yeah,
just
hopefully this
checking.
was the lot of them.
Are all the boxes emptied?
All of them.
Out. All of them. Can we check on the boxes what kind of thing has opened them?
Yeah, sure. Theli had a 24 investigation, so it looks like these were probably opened by a metal tool, like a crowbar.
Someone used these goons.
Use them as for a drop. This is a dead drop. Literally
Not
a
with
dead drop.
Really punnery now?
It's kind of funny.
Kate will snicker.
I'm a little bothered about, some necromancing individual who's just stealing random bullshit from people.
Well, if you want to get the Canaanite spurred up, tell them that.
I already am spelled up. This is like, what do you mean? I am already annoyed.
No, not you. Just
I mean,
hand wave towards
Ashen.
the Canaanite fortress monastery over there. And say, hey, we found out dead. Apparently, there's a thieving, what's it called? A thieving necromancer somewhere around here.
We do know them by name. We could say, tell Cinder that there are undead abounds. You know, the paladin who protects the place. Ashe's brother. Just the Canaanites. Usually fine, but we literally know them.
Yeah, it is something we will have to tell him.
Yeah.
Unless, like, you can find any trace of this necromancer here, but I think that's relatively low.
Yeah,
Give it a go.
that's just looks at everything else.
I will give it a go. 26.
What is that for precisely?
Looking for signs of like this humanoid individual who would have crowbarred open all these crates and stuff, stolen the loot within.
That is a high roll, but yeah, there's not anything there, which would indicate to you that this is someone who's intelligent enough to mask their trail, and indeed, consulting with your companions, perhaps they wanted you to believe that this was, in fact, the undead just trying to mindlessly fill their boat.
Mm.
Wait.
They wanted us to think that. They should have left some of the stuff in the boxes.
Give me a second here. Let's see. I rubbed my brain a little bit on there. Tally. Let's see if this
Yes.
works. Ah, 29.
I don't think making the number itself bigger is going to be of any more help if there just aren't signs to pick up in this relatively abandoned place.
Indeed.
Well, worth a try.
Yeah.
Whoever this is, if indeed there is someone, covered their tracks remarkably well.
Well, gee, it's in a fucking bog. That's not fucking hard.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
Yeah, they probably got a very high.
Yeah,
in the
it's
first
like,
place.
yeah, I don't think she could have got it on a crit even.
Unlikely.
Well, if there's no trace of them here and none that we can really follow, then let's head back to the temple and tell Cinder about it then.
Yep.
A good thing we can at least wash off our feet, at least. Schlock, 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 schlock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least. Water impregnated. No, what's the English for it? When you make something like resistant for water.
Waterproofing?
The process. Waterproofing, yes. It's in Swedish we like the word impregnate. So impregnera. Then you
Yeah,
like,
no, that is a term that you would use for it, yes.
yeah, okay.
Just, I would be careful about using it in this particular game.
Yeah.
Yeah, your party is indeed extremely fertile and breedable.
At the moment, yes. For the
Did
next
someone has
couple
already
of
been
months.
plenty impregnated?
Yes.
Yeah, so like, well,
He is charged.
I did spend a good solid amount for waterproofing my boots, but they're not stank proof. So we're gonna have to report back what we find. Not that it was much.
You arrive back to find Jonah, Beth, and Hadley having a conversation outside the merchant caravan. Beth and Hatters will both give you a cheery wave. Hey, did you find anything?
A troubling amount of things,
Uh-oh.
if I'm honest.
Yeah, kinda.
We uncovered a bunch of undead, for one.
Undead? This close to a
Yeah.
church?
Yes, from the lake's water level going down, it's revealed an old, turned-over merchant caravan, merchant ship, and it happened to be full of randomly animated undead and some witch lights. And also, we found the boxes belonging to your caravan, but the contents had been taken.
Taken by the undead?
Honestly, the boxes looked like they were opened by tooling. I think someone wanted it to make it look like undead had just been taking things to fill up their merchant ship of times long past. Which means that there's a clever necromancer out there.
A necromancer thief, no less.
Hmm.
So would appear.
Honestly, that's just kind of fucked up. You can't be a necromancer and a thief. Pick a lane.
Yeah, no, exactly. One crime at a time. But also, it's pretty bad.
I mean, if you're already stealing like bodies, it makes sense to me.
Well, I guess the only thing to do is call the Tome Knights on it. That's sort of their area of expertise.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll take care of that myself. As for you,
Yeah.
thanks for getting rid of the skeletons, at least.
Definitely something just glad to help with. Undead so close to the Forge Lord's land it's just not right.
She will nod and produce a satchel and just, like, thump it into somebody's hands who's near the front of the party.
Probably Ashe.
For your trouble.
Let's see here. I mean, she's family. We should probably only take half, so I should probably give like half the sack back. You know.
Yep.
Alright.
Hey, some of us are not fucking born into
I mean, go ahead and stop me then.
Yeah. Hey, we're being paid for our work.
We are?
Oh, don't be a miser, Steve.
I thought we were just doing this just to help out.
Exactly.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, and she's wanting to pay us for our work. Accept that.
Yeah, and we're a bunch of goody two-shoes, so we don't need payment.
Well, I don't know about nothing. You can take half of it
Yeah, he took off.
if she wants to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I was
Kate
only
nods.
taking half. She's family. I wasn't really going to take that much from what I consider
She's
family.
family to you.
That means that she's family to us as well. God damn it, Steve.
No. Beth blushes. You guys are sweet.
Well, most of us are.
She nods understandingly. Yeah, Ash, once you've given back half, you'll still find 200 GP in there.
Sweet.
Nice.
And Jonah will step forth at that point. And I believe I owe you something as well for your quite necessary escort through the mountains.
Just happy to help.
Yeah, I'm glad we were able to help you find it.
Yes, I am too, and I am going to get what we've discovered back to the capital quick as I can. I am sure the
Yeah.
Chancellor will be very interested in what we've uncovered.
I hope they'll be able to make use of it somehow.
As do I. Yeah. Steve, may I? I'll gesture towards your big old glass jar.
Yep. Just roped it up for carry.
Excellent. You'll heft that into Beth's cart and return to you with an actual, full-sized satchel. And here, it occurs to me we never discussed payment, but I hope this will prove sufficient. Especially for friends of Hatters. He will
Oh, I'm sure.
give this one to Steve
Absolutely.
directly.
Yeah. Yeah, I fucking bet.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, so inside you find a mighty 210 platinum pieces. That would
Holy
be
shit,
2,100
platinum.
GP.
Whoa.
Sorry, huh? What? Sorry, what did we get?
The party has
How
acquired.
much
GP.
total is that?
So
2,300.
yeah,
with both of
2,300 GP is your payout
Oh, wow.
for today.
Neat.
That's a lot.
That should keep you fed for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
That is it to your satisfaction, my friends. I and Beth have a road to get onto.
It's been a pleasure meeting you both, and it has been great helping.
I wish you the best of luck.
To you too,
Yeah,
young
which-
Ash. And Doctor, to your research.
Yeah. Hopefully you'll get some good use out of that.
I can hope. Beth will wave. Sure, I'll see you all around sometime.
No doubt.
Absolutely.
Well, time to head to Verndale to get a wagon. Invest in a wagon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head up to Cinder and inform him about the undead necromancer situation, and then we should be able to get on the way.
Oh, right. By the way, did you have what stuff did you have on her for availability? So I know what to look at for the next.
What was your
March.
shopping list?
It was tar,
She has that?
stone coal,
No.
charcoal,
Yes.
limestone. I was checking for up in this part over here for the dwarves.
They have it, but they're not willing to sell it to you.
Okay.
That's my limestone. Get your own.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so she doesn't have limestone, okay?
No, she, in fact,
no, she
sold
has
all
it.
of her stone and metals to the dwarves.
Okay, lye.
Yeah. Yeah, she probably has a little of that.
Oh no, she doesn't look like a liar to me.
No. No, she's a merchant.
Yeah.
They're all liars. They just happen to be very nice ones.
Well, that's a good point.
Sulfur.
Yeah, that's a pretty common spell component. She has that just for herself, really. She can part with some.
Good, good, good. Oh, and iron ingot.
She doesn't have any on her anymore because she sold them all to the dwarves, but she can help you source them if you need.
Oh no, it's just I need just a solid piece of metal. That
Then
if it's thick like that,
nothing on her at the moment. She's carrying worked goods away from this place, unfortunately. No ingots.
Okay.
But that should be really quite easy to acquire in basically any town.
Yeah, good. Because this is... It's an experiment. It's not an experiment, it's just a show of skill. What's the price for it?
Honestly, that'll depend on how much the material components of what you're trying to make is, but we'll handle that when you have your stuff together and are ready to actually do crafting.
Okay.
Some amount of money is exchanged hands now.
Okay, we can go with that. Yeah, because if I could get... Once I could get this going, it's gonna be... It's shit you can do on the move, at least, once you get the end product. Once you get the concoction going and finished product there, the rest can be done in transit.
Maybe, but like with the way
Yeah,
crafting rules are, you have to actively work on it for the GP amount.
Yes, I know, but the end product that this produces can be worked on in transit.
I feel that's something you should probably be asking Savin to make sure of before you just go like, yeah, and it's done in transit.
Okay, if you think so.
I do, yes. I still have no idea what you're actually doing.
I'll tell you after the session, so.
Okay.
It's a
Yes,
secret between the DM and the player.
Oh boy. Yeah, generally speaking, you can't really do any significant crafting while you're on the move. Especially since you guys don't have any sort of like mobile workstation.
And we don't have a cart yet.
Even a cart's really just not stable enough to do any serious crafting.
No, a cart, and a cart is a fucking two-wheeler as well. It's like
Yeah, you just...
Cadillac.
Yeah, it does not have a suspension. You're just getting rattled around back there.
Yeah, it's like I said, a two-wheeler is a cart. So, but if we could get a wagon and start pimping that some bitch up, then we could probably start talking.
Yeah, if you had like a full-sized wagon and put effort into a suspension and like installing a workstation in it, yeah, you could do at least some crafting in it. But otherwise, no. But anyway, yeah, you can go get your hugs from Cinder and Sherry. And we'll express great concern over undead being this close to the church, and will, rather than suggesting contacting the Tome Knights, they will grimly suggest that the Ashen Dragon Knights should go and start patrolling around here more seriously.
Yeah,
Hell
I
yeah.
figured he'd want to take care of it rather than like bring in the Tome Knights. Tome Knights are like
They're the feds.
yeah, they're kind of like a more later resort. I don't want to call them a last resort, but they're not the first ones.
Well, they're usually the only resort for most places.
Yeah,
but...
I was gonna say they're the resort.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah. Usually they're the resort. Not so much in this case.
Yeah.
The Tome Knights are basically the magic marshals. Like there are some things that are just in their jurisdiction regardless. And this is one of them. However, this is the Candor Knight's property, so fuck you, Fed boy.
Hell yeah. It's my goddamn property.
God gave me the right to make it a doom for federal agents and thieves.
Fucking flock.
One of these days, I'm going to get shot for having that as my doormat.
I mean, that's one of the statement that goes so fucking hard. And it comes from the dumbest fucking thing in the universe.
But yeah, you guys can leave. Jonah and Beth are going north. Let's see, how long is it going to take them exactly? It's like,
Couple days.
2, 3, about 4 days to get back to the capital. And you guys are heading to Verndale.
Yep. Drop off Hadley, and then head on over to Port Never.
Yep. So
hopefully the day in Verndale, so I can make good on the promise to her for the princess treatment.
yeah, especially since you're going to be separating for a while.
Yeah.
Gotta say your goodbyes properly.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
I will
we
need
need to
travel
source
checks,
wax.
but it'll cover the whole journey all the way to Port Never, really.
Sure. I do athletics for those, I do believe.
Yep.
17.
Not bad.
Should be plenty good for getting across plains.
Oh yeah, yeah. The DC down here on the road is like a 10. So I need
Remarkably less
Theli,
than...
Survival, and Tori Cook.
Hey!
Yay!
Discovery!
Oh my god.
Yay,
Okay,
We
discovery.
didn't lose a bunch of food.
The opposite of that.
We might
No,
gain some
we see-
food back.
No, out
Oh
of
my
character.
God.
Imagine this. We come down here, we get to Verndale, and we see just this fucking boulder rolling out of the fucking woods, and they'd be like, wait, is that our food? It just gathers spider
It's all
it gathers spider
See a
web and
giant-
just get rolled, and then a fucking beehive, and then some fucking goddamn some venison, giant venison, it just kept becoming a giant food wheel on the way down.
Oh, it's just a katamari of delicious treats.
Yeah.
all wrapped up in spider webs.
Alright, well, let's see. What would you discover around here? You are kind of just on the open road.
The only road I know.
Is it less a discovery of like a place and more like a chance encounter then, or?
Yeah, I think it'll probably be you finding something along the road rather than a place or person. There are plenty of folk on the road. This is an active trade route. But sometimes a little something goes a long way without being discovered by folk just off the side of the road. And it's one of those times that you guys encounter. You've never met the Margrave Vernier, and deciding not to go and bother them for hospitality after a day's trek away from the cathedral, you go off-road to make camp near the crossroads, and Tori, you set out to, as you do, find herbs and spices to make your camp cooking a little bit nicer. When you push through a particularly thick bundle of bushes, which might be enough to dissuade most two-legged people from trying to get through them. But to you, well, it's nothing. You're way taller than them and strong enough to just trod them underfoot if need be. And so you've come across a beautiful, secluded glade that you guess hasn't been touched by human hands in decades, perhaps centuries. And it has become overgrown with thick, juicy cords of emerald sage, which you recognize as being not only a nice smokable, but the core component
I know
of
those
potions of
plants.
healing.
Oh, nice.
I know these plants.
Yeah. So, Tori, would you make me a survival check?
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Ta-da! I need 3.
Alright, cool. You are, over the course of the evening, on top of your normal spice supplies, able to acquire 9 clumps of emerald sage. That's enough for
9 whole
Steve
ass
to make
bundle.
9 whole healing potions.
Yeah. Tori will bundle them up and deposit them with Steve while she cooks the dinners. Like, I found these. There was a
Those are
whole
really
bunch of them.
good.
Yeah,
Wow,
they were
fuck.
like hidden behind some sharp thistles. I guess nobody wanted to check them out. Forgot they were there, or just haven't looked in so long.
Kate will come up and give your flank a pat.
Yeah,
Well,
good job.
heck of a discovery. Good job.
Good find.
Thank
Guess
you.
I'll potionify those on the road, since Steve seems to be busy inscrutably crafting his own things.
What? I
Oh
haven't
yeah, that's
started
right.
jack shit yet. I'm gathering stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
I just need a little bit of downtime to cook this up.
yeah, there's enough here that you both can help and make it go faster.
Yeah, I can cook up a couple of those a day. Jessica Blackfield.
Yes. You both.
Pay no mind. See, you can bundle up your stuff and get underway.
Nice.
Pass by the Vernier estate and take a left on the road, actually right on the road, to Verndale. Turn back to Hattertown.
Hattertown.
Yeah.
As you're approaching, Kate will sidle up next to Vale and ask, "So while we're here, you gonna head up to Margaretta's place, see if you can get some more of those potions? Got more money now, it seems."
I don't have that much money. I could probably only afford one if I
Oh,
did.
yeah.
I mean, technically, I have plenty, but I don't. But I don't.
Right, of course, some Blue Knight's Oath. I gotcha. So do you have like a bank account set aside for all that stuff?
No. I should. My poor pack, my mule is getting a bit weighed down with treasure.
Plus makes you an opportune target for ne'er-do-wells.
True.
What, you mean increase to the treasures?
I mean, it might be, but also they might just abscond with it in the night while Vale's not looking.
It would lately have to drag the ass right out of there.
I don't know how great a job we'd be at urban tracking. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. She stares at Arlene, who is now wearing a choker with a little bell on it. Why are you all so mean to me?
Amazing.
We
We
just-
mean because we
care
can.
about you.
Yeah, yes, we just don't want to.
Pout.
I don't want. I don't want to. Okay, no. There's two ways of taking this, and it is the better way. We don't want to lose you, Arlene. We had a close call last time. It was too close.
Barely.
Yeah, I get it. Still, do I have to wear a bell?
Yep.
Well,
Yes.
it's squished into hug. Yeah. Kate will also nod firmly. Till you learn to stop disappearing on us.
Besides, I'm pretty sure a certain manticore would find it very cute on you.
What? Isn't that racially insensitive?
No.
I don't think there's anything wrong with cuteness being cute.
I think a choker with a bell on anyone is pretty cute.
Oh, that is true. That would. Oh, Gordy, that's great.
That would be most of my money again.
That is a super fucking suggestion.
Because then we know where she is, but she can still hide from the bad guys.
That is a really good idea, yes.
Yeah.
So what does a common magic item cost? It's still $1,000.
A lot.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's still a bunch.
Not insurmountable. I mean, technically Arlene does have that much, but she's not blowing all of her money on it. She will do a huff. Hatters, however, will squish herself up, now boobing boobily, almost like Kate, against Ashe. Speaking of losing somebody, you owe me a date on the town.
I sure do.
Well, let's get to it.
Absolutely.
Kate will hook herself through the other arm, and yeah, you three can head on off to a bakery to start stuffing Hatter's face. Leaving Arlene and the rest of you. Watch those two go. Three go.
Oh, I'm sure they'll have fun.
Have fun.
They are a cute throuple, huh?
Oh, agreed. Well, what we call a power throuple.
You think Ash is gonna want to keep those jigglies?
I don't know. They seem conflicted and
but-
confused on it still.
They're nice.
But, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
get involved in that. I think that's for them to figure out.
Yeah.
I get it. I felt the same way when mine came in.
I think mostly Hattie's dad is gonna be happy. He's back.
That is true.
Oh, yeah, I suppose they'll be happy to see them. Happy to see them.
I'm sure he's gonna spit
Wow.
out his coffin when she walks in the door.
Or drop his stogie. Since I imagine he gets particularly stoned when she's not paying attention.
Oh yeah, that is true.
I like to smoke my stogie wherever I please.
Well, while they're on town for the day, what do the rest of you want to do?
Oh, I don't know. Think I'll score some me time. I
Well,
know, very, very boring of me, but we travel in a pretty big party, and we've done a lot of traveling together. Some peace to sit in my own brain would be good. Maybe I'll just rent a room at the lounge and stay there for like a day.
As long as you're
Drink and
not
sleep.
in the sad part of your brain.
I was just gonna ask Arlene if she would enjoy a quiet dinner.
Yeah, sure. I'm down.
Oh, she's fine.
Yeah, I'll tag along for hangout time. It's only fair after we left you the last time we were in town.
You left her?
What do you mean?
Right.
We
You left her.
remember?
Yeah,
Wait,
we
no.
left her here when.
Why are you
first
French?
mentioned it.
Wait. She went with you. I went straight over to the forequarters.
Oh no, you're not weaseling out of
whole-
this one. Y'all left me.
Yeah, no, we as a group actually just straight up left. You're right, I can put off me time day. Let's go spend some time together.
Our characters be like, Steve
Yeah.
tried to have like nice little, calm and quiet dinner with our so she can, just relax, stuff like that. Oh, come on, Scooby Gang, let's go.
Fuck yeah.
It's big, nice and quiet, didn't it?
Arlene is smiling. She seems to be into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, friend time.
Yeah.
Well, the good
Yeah,
news
think
is,
about
while I was
myself.
spending a whole day in town by myself, I did find a couple places to eat that are pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright, lead on.
Oh, don't worry, it's on my purse this evening.
You
Arlene.
might come to regret that.
Arlene will do an exaggerated gasp. Well, alright then. In that case, to the steakhouse.
Very well done. Let me just, as they say, freshen up, so look more presentable.
Right. Maybe we ought to also find an inn that's more respectable than Hadley's mom's place.
Oh, but they were such big fans of me.
I mean, for the rest of us.
Yeah, no,
I heard.
I'm teasing.
Yeah, I heard it and I kept hearing it.
Oh, you shouldn't have been trying to listen in.
I didn't. I was trying to cover my ears the entire time.
Well, you didn't try hard enough.
You were on the second floor.
Sure, I wasn't using a megaphone. We had a closed door.
I know, and I was on the opposite side of the building.
Should have cast silence then.
Just yeah, if I could. But the only ones that could do it, she had to, she wasn't there. She had just been left alone by everyone else. Didn't tell us.
Maybe I ought to learn how to cast silence. It seems like a useful spell.
Oh, I know it.
Does that block the sound, though, or actually...
Yes.
It would be very, very unsettling if, in the middle of entertainment, everything got eerily quiet.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of wonderful.
If
I feel
If
like
you want, I
messing with
can-
people mid-coitus is an easy way to start a fight.
yes, but to quote you, think of the fun.
Understandable. Just, some types of fun are going to earn you an elbow drop. From the top floor.
I can transcribe. I do happen to know the spell, but well, I can transcribe it to a scroll for you to learn too.
Yeah. Regardless, happy to hit up a steakhouse and eat. Honestly, I probably just have a whole shitload of roasted potatoes and stuff.
Potatoes.
That can sound
I
really
need
good.
to get dinner started.
Oh yeah, I heard that Igniferous town we're going to is like the capital of potatoes.
Yeah, I'm excited to find
Oh
out.
my god, yeah.
Yes,
They have
do not order.
so many.
Do not.
Potatoes.
Whatever you do, if somebody jokes to you, or if somebody tells you to jokingly order the big one, do not order the big one. It's
I'm
also
gonna
known
order
as
the big one
big
immediately.
No, do not.
Oh yeah, order the big one. Do it.
Yeah,
No,
sounds like
do
we
not.
gotta order the
I
big
want
one
it.
now.
That sounds like exactly like what we should all be doing.
What
It's
is the big one?
literally a minotaur-sized potato.
What?
Yeah, I'm going to eat that definitely, or at least
That's a lot of
order it
potato.
anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Wait,
Yeah,
what if we
that
ordered
is the
as a
big one.
group and then we all eat it together?
Oh,
Is it just
No,
a potato, or is there more
It's
to
a-
it?
it's a baked potato that is filled with cheese, with
Mm-hmm.
cream,
Your choice of fixins.
with
Yeah, no, you
everything.
did.
It's
Look,
a
you've
giant-
already persuaded us. You don't have to keep persuading us.
Yeah, I'm sold.
Well, as a group, we may be able to eat one whole potato.
Yeah, I intend to try and put as much of this
I
mystery
believe in it.
potato in my stomach as possible from the sounds of it.
Super potato.
Yeah.
Now I have something to look forward to on this trip.
Yep.
Taterland,
They just-
Taterland.
They pull it in on a literal cart. You don't be served after that. It's on a cart.
Excellent.
I can't get more
Okay.
excited for this potato.
Yeah. It sounds like a warning, but all of the words he's using sound like an invitation.
Yeah, it's like it would cool. It would have been cooler if they came on a sled, like fucking Santa Claus coming in there.
Nah, it
straight
should come in
from
on a
Omaha.
morgue slab.
Ew.
just they wheel that fucking thing in and then pull back the silken curtain and it's just the big one. That's a fucking power move.
A
Kinda
little
grim.
bit morbid.
I mean, look, if it's all cheese and cream, it might be necessary.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they bring the
it's-
tater in that way and then they take you out on it.
Yeah, last time I checked, it was like a just massive. But if you enjoy potatoes, size.
I do. I do enjoy potatoes. Yeah.
Just-
Otherwise, I'll feast vegetarian style.
Yeah, out of character, just gonna say it's he matches like just because I shot it was not pulling didn't like Senatrea, so Senatrea got hottage shot on the fucking front
yeah.
yard. Man, just
And it is
resulted
one of
in
her
the-
glorious great gifts to the land.
And then fucking what's the name? Says not Saracena. They just add on top of that shit to be like, God damn. You bring in a goddamn beach ball. What's that? It's a cherry tomato.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, just go ahead if you want. I'll. He will wear his nice clothes that he got tailored from before.
Arlene will trade her typical traveling mage robes for a nice evening dress.
Yeah, I'll probably get scrubbed up and you know, like the boyfriend shirt equivalent, like where it's just a shirt that's like quite large and baggy. She just got like that thrown on haphazardly over a pair of pants.
Nice.
We all know Vale has like immaculate formal wear style.
Oh yeah, her clothing is
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
pristine.
Feels ready to go.
And we know Tori actually got clothes made. Nice clothes made.
Yes, I have separate scrum gear and travel gear now. And casual gear now.
There are definitely some awkward looks at Tori, you know, being in this nice high-class restaurant and being a centaur. But the servers will stammer through some greetings and get you to a table nonetheless. You are attended by a paladin and a doctor, after all. Oh, and your token's wrong. Let me fix that
I
for you.
smile at the head.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's too bad that Ellie doesn't have like a plaque or a neck chain that says tournament champion.
I don't
Date.
need that shit. Look, it defeats the objective of the Black Knight if I am like at all times recognizable as that winner.
I know, but it's still
That
fucking
didn't
funny.
work.
It's like you got the WWE champion belt there, slung over the shoulder.
Link works, it just didn't embed.
It's just not embedding, that's all. The link is there, it's just not embedding it properly.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you guys can go have yourselves a very nice dinner. While Ashe and Kate are feasting on other things across town.
Heck yeah.
Each other.
Just
Eating dead ass like a
and
cake.
just orders in the fucking like, oh, what's in the wine menu? Let's be like, I said, just looked at the sheet. I said the wine menu. There we go. Yeah, start ordering the good shit.
Ooh, fancy.
I'd be
I
like,
probably
yeah,
start
here.
straight away on like just fortified liquor.
Yeah, I figured like it's like, oh, they gave me like, oh, these are like 50 silvers, like it's 1 gold. It's like, get me the 10, 15, 50 gold per bottle. You get the good shit going here.
Up on that top shelf.
The dusty
indeed.
thing that you'd think you would never ever sell. I want that.
An excellent way to phrase that. Huh. The Steve bottle of wine, of course.
The adventurer bottle of wine, if you will.
I'd be like, I remember this year. It was a good year.
You've
It's
tried this
300
bottle
years old.
before? No.
I was there when it was made. This is 300 years old. Yeah.
I
Cite the dark
do
archival
not
to me.
speak dark wine to me, which I was there when it was brewed. Alright. Arlene can, in fact, hold her liquor. That's nice.
Have some Madeira, my dear. Why, yes, it's a very good year.
Yeah, so that the servers and everyone, the hoity-toities be like, oh, it's a centaur, questionable. Oh, it's high rollers.
Yeah,
Never
no, it's
mind.
time for some hoi polloi money to get thrown around.
Yeah.
It's time for the adventurer tax.
I like to imagine that there are just taverns that operate at a complete negative. Everything they serve is always ridiculously cheap, except it's on a travel road, so they make their money back on just exclusively adventurers. They just keep the books black. I don't know what to tell you.
And be like, oh, you poor. Oh man, that reminds me of Artifacts and when we were being robbed, to be like, wait, this is your treasure. This is all you managed to get together. Wow, you poor bastard. Throws money into the pile.
Rude as hell.
Well, yeah, but it was the best. That was the best thing we did. Remember?
That is Steve.
No. Yeah, don't try to say you would fucking there with me. Don't you fucking try to say just be there. Tassa was like, oh man, you guys couldn't rob shit. Throws 15 gold into the pile.
Yeah. Alright. So yeah, you guys can have yourself a very expensive dinner. Reward yourself for a adventure completed successfully.
Wild when it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, we survived everything.
Basically a flawless victory. Minor setbacks notwithstanding.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. You might have to start wintering like a month early, but otherwise, unmitigated success.
For sure.
Yeah.
And so, meanwhile, I'm going to roll a thing real quick. Maybe relevant for future progress.
Boy.
Alright.
Oh, is it for the people checking out for the Ashen mates?
No, it's Jonah doing a thing when he gets to town.
Oh.
Alright. It's gonna roll 3 checks here in rapid succession. Boom.
Hope it goes well. That's not bad.
Boom.
That's pretty good.
Boom. Human inspo.
Oh, good. 'Cause, I was gonna offer my inspiration.
Thank goodness for human inspo.
And I don't know, one of these fucking things. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. It's whatever it is that Jonah's doing is actually quite successful.
Well, yeah. Sweet.
I'm glad for that.
Well, he almost has like 3 gallons of the fucking sap, so hopefully he can do something good with that.
Yeah. Hopefully. Oh, follow-up test. The temptation
With
to
enough of
DM
this
roll
dry
this
as
is really
honey-
high, but we're gonna fuck it. We'll
Enough
do it
of this
live.
dried honey will revitalize the Crania's womb.
Oh.
Human inspiration?
Yeah.
Well, she doesn't need it.
Okay.
He does though. Human inspiration.
Yes!
Yes!
They made an error.
He got her pregnant!
Oh.
He got her pregnant! He
Dante.
did it! Son
He
of a
kept
bitch.
it up, the son of a bitch.
The real question is, does he need to make another concept now?
Yeah, that's a good point. Does he care? Does he cure one himself? Okay, no, not immediately.
Okay, good.
He did it.
Keep it together, buddy. Keep it together.
And he did it! Yes! There's gonna be a fucking error!
Yeah, I suppose that could affect future endeavors,
Great. I guess.
happenings.
Yes. Because that was the one thing that they had issues with. One, he did not live long enough to knock her up. because of his sickly state, and well, I don't need to express everything else, but god damn it, yes, Andy, you son of a bitch, you did it.
He suffered 0 hog softness.
I'm not sure how to feel about that, really.
What do you mean?
Riot
I don't
friends
know.
will be elated.
It's fine. Plans will
Because
change
he
now.
was thinking to throw, or they were thinking of throwing their weight behind the Margrave, and that kind of puts a damper on that.
If
I am surprised
Jonah
no one
even-
put together. Gee, what was the chance we're really interested in the Druid Circle of Fertility for?
Well, I was assuming it was something for like trying to make the land more fertile.
Yeah,
did.
that was certainly an assumption.
Yeah.
They made certain lands very fertile. Don't you worry about it.
I mean, look, if the entire like duchy is in this big old drought, going to the
Yeah, but
circle of
if there's
fertility
no
like
water,
gets
that
done.
still doesn't help.
Why
Yeah.
are we all to making
Yeah.
Constitution
Might as
saving
well
throws?
Roll human inspiration.
Then
We're
see
not.
what
they
happens.
No,
got,
it's not us who are
that's the
making
Duke
it.
getting the Duchess pregnant.
Oh, okay.
There is going to be an
Mhm.
heir, which is lovely because they were super worried about that.
Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Duke and Duchess are in their 30s
It's
and
the
have no
result
heir.
of Jonah's business.
Which is also something that other political powers will give them meaningless hassle over. So, you know.
And the best part, if Jonah mentions us in any capacity, suddenly we got it good. We got it fucking good.
We
Yeah,
helped him get his
that's an
dick
upside.
wet.
We helped make it so that there's an heir to the duchy.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They will hopefully be a family friend as a result.
Yeah.
And we
That'll be
also
good. Good.
we already have relatively good cred from the champion. A lot of Steve's
I mean,
doctor work.
who knows?
Yeah.
Steve helped do the box. Maybe this will be enough to get him the audience he craves.
Yeah,
It's true. Maybe you'll get to speak to him, knowing that there's a kid. Might well be more willing.
I guess we'll find out when we get back there next time.
Yep.
Some plans out the window, but this is fine.
I'm happy that it went this way instead.
Yeah. I'm glad
It's
it
a
worked.
change of plans, but it's like a change of plans for like good things happening to generally quite nice people.
Yeah. So, is there anything anyone else wants to do on their day off here in town?
I don't think so.
No, just I really don't think there is anything else that she'd be getting up to right now.
a day off. I thought we ought to
Yeah.
have like half day off.
You have a full day for Hadley Princess treatment per Ashe.
Ah, okay.
So, yeah, you arrive here in
Oh,
the
yes.
evening, so you'll have 2 nights and a day here in Verndale.
Oh, a full day. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm gonna start. Well, I'm mostly buying the shit that I was missing, and then
Ooh, actually, something else
going to-
does happen during downtime, potentially.
Oh,
Yeah, because I just was doing the count of days. Let's see. Alright, so could everyone who isn't Ashe make a perception check for me?
everyone that isn't me. Okay.
Yeah, is not you.
You have to wake up pretty early to get past these noodles.
17. 11. Alright. Well, let's see. So this will be... Okay. So, Thelerien.
Yeah.
Something triggers your danger sense in the middle of the night. You find yourself waking up unexpectedly. The moon outside is full on your last day here in town. Bright and orbular in the sky. Something doesn't feel right.
I like gently stroke the noodle that woke me up with like a little, just bat me on the side of the head. And yeah, I'm going to, just in case I'm being quite literally watched, I'm going to sneak towards my gear to pull it back on.
Okay. Yeah, you quietly slip out of bed and slip into your gear. And as you do so, you hear something in the hotel room next to yours. An unpleasant chittering barely on the edge of your perception.
Spider witch is trying to steal our lead back.
Yeah, I am. What's the window situation outside? Is there a sill or like a brace I could use to get to the other room?
Yeah, there are little planters outside with little flowers in them. Well, they had flowers in a time where the drought wasn't this shit.
Yeah, all right then. I'm going to heft myself out there and go to the window.
Alright. Could I get an acrobatics check from you?
Sure.
Okay.
14.
Would you like to throw an expert's knack on that?
Yeah, okay. 15.
Alright, good enough. You are able to mantle out through your window onto the planter, and you're not the only one who apparently had this idea. There is someone on the planter next to you, or the planter next to your room's planter. It sure does look like Arlene, but her eyes are glowing green. And turns her head slightly to stare at you. And then
I will say very quietly in Langrish, go back to bed.
Roll an animal handling check for me.
Oh my god.
17. Actually, 21.
It's a good thing you popped that guidance, because she has some bonuses going on here. Right. Yeah,
Boy.
the green glowing eyes just stare into your soul for a moment before you hear a faint hissing sound from deep in Arlene's throat. And she doesn't step back, she's just carried backwards on threads of silk and disappears into the curtains.
That's concerning.
Concerning.
I'm going to creep along after her.
Okay. Like into Arlene's room?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. You see her just squatting on the bed. Her normal array of clothes are scattered on the grounds. They look rather torn, as if she had pulled herself out of them, though she is still wearing her bra and panties. And there are a lot of spider webs just clinging to every surface.
Sure. Does she appear to have like spinneret-esque openings herself?
Not... Make perception.
Sure.
Not really, no. Her body doesn't look changed in any observable way.
Okay.
Hold on a moment. Like that was a fairly low roll. You think you can do better?
I could potentially, but
on
I
average,
don't
yes.
know. I would say hang on to it. I might need it very soon.
Okay.
I got
Yeah.
one. You can use mine if you want to reroll this one.
I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, all right, fine then. I'll give it one more go. 24.
Okay,
It's a lot
24. She doesn't have any new growths on her, but you can see delicate threads of silk are seeping from small slits on her wrist. Very Spider-Man-like.
Oh God.
No.
Okay, then. Interesting indeed.
And as she squats there and you're staring at her, you see one of her hands dart back and rub at something on her backside.
Oh God damn it.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
becoming a
someone's got to
drider.
spin her. Someone's got to spin her out.
She's turning into some kind of
She
spider
is.
person.
She's a fucking weird
God,
spider.
we're spidered. Oh no.
Where spider? Oh fuck.
All right. I'll use my inspo. 22. All right. What am I looking at?
Yeah, Arlene is definitely undergoing some sort of metamorphosis. Given that it's a full moon out there, some sort of were-spider would make sense, but she doesn't seem beastly enough for it.
Oh no,
Hmm.
the lady.
Yeah. Obviously, she's involved. I mean,
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but the
I mean, better-
return of the leg.
Better this than dead.
yep. For now, I will just say like soft, calming things in Langrish. And let's see here. Do you understand me?
She hisses at you and kind of backs away into her bed.
Good. Sleep. It's safe here.
Make another
And then
animal
I'm gonna-
handling check.
Sure.
Would you like inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay. That's better.
And then I'm gonna like slowly and gently just sit down like in front of the windowsill so she can't just like bolt and leap past me.
Alright, yeah. Using languish, you try and soothe this creature inhabiting Arlene's skin, and continues to fuss at herself, scratching at her backside and arms. And rather than just, getting into bed and sleeping like a normal person, he begins to sort of scratch at the bed, forming a nest and lining it with spider web.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's
that makes
cocooning
sense.
herself.
Oh no, she's just making like spiders sleep in web hammocks. It's adorable.
Yeah, she is throwing aside blankets and sheets and creating, indeed, a web hammock.
This is gonna be very concerning for her when she wakes up tomorrow.
Especially since, as you know, Arlene does not like bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She will
Yeah, that's gonna be kind of fucked up.
nest herself into the webbing. She will just kind of rest chin on the edge of it, staring at you with these glowing green eyes, hissing softly in the back of her throat.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I'll just chitter soothing noises.
Eventually, the creature seems to sort of begin losing consciousness. Eyes become heavy, breathing slows.
Yeah. I don't have faith in my abilities to like not cause a great big fuss about this if I like open a door, move, or go out, or anyone else makes a sound. So I think I'm just gonna be staying up through the night and keeping an eye on her.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't have faith in my ability to like not fuck up somehow, so I'm just gonna chill.
You
Well-
come out of Arlene's room. In the middle of the night, Steve happens to be walking by.
Yeah, like,
Murderous
I can
intent in Doctor's
yeah, I
eyes.
can only imagine. Yeah, exactly. Like I could only imagine that like shit goes so monumentally wrong and a fuss is kicked up. I think it best I observe. I also want to see if she transforms back and if there are any ever. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch. I do not want to poke the bear.
I'm more concerned if she transforms like more.
Possibly, but also if she does like start transforming more and potentially dangerously, then yeah, I will. Like that's the point of observing.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
something
yeah.
bad happens, I can do something.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you.
The only thing that seems to change is you hear poor Arlene's stomach growling mightily.
Oh, that is a good point. Okay, that's fair enough. While she is sleeping, I will. I mean, yeah, she ate a lot, but also, you know, if her stomach be grumbling, then clearly this event has used up a lot of calories.
She did make a fuckload of spiderweb.
Yeah. So I will quietly feed her from stuff that her favorite foods that are in her pack.
Alright, you crack open her Capri Sun and Cheez-Its.
Yep.
Alright, yeah. Drowsy creature will just nibble at food, proving to be quite adept at handling it. It does indeed seem to be of barely more than animal intelligence. And yeah, eventually it seems to just kind of nestle into spiderweb hammock and go to sleep.
Fair enough.
Though even then it's a restless sleep. Arlene continues to scratch at herself and toss and turn.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Scratch like someone's fighting to get out of there, or like.
I imagine just she's itchy and uncomfortable.
Mm.
Great and uncomfortable. Sweaty.
I don't know. What does it seem to be to me?
So you take the opportunity to examine Arlene, and she's normally a pretty private person. It's not like any of you ever see her bathing. Outside of the first time you knocked in her door to stop her from choking to death on poison. You've never really seen her in her skivvies before. And yeah, she has big spider bites scarring on her backside, like just above her ass where a tramp stamp would be, and a couple of other places on her arms. Looks like one on the backside and one on each arm, right on the vein, about a couple of inches past the elbow.
Okay.
And she's scratching out the scars there.
Yeah, she's scratching at the scars, which, now that you look at them, are very much so like throbbing and tinged green.
Okay. In
Like
which
venom
case,
still in there.
I'm going to very gently go to get Steve. Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, you can creep out of Arlene's room.
Yeah. And then I'm going to also very quietly knock on Steve's room. I'm going to go with the oddest knocking just to like completely off tempo him. Maybe he'll be aware that this is something troubling is about. If I'm just like, like just completely like off and out of beat. I'm just gonna do that until he comes to the door.
Very well. Just unbeaked, but masked and somewhat dressed up.
Steve, I need you to be your absolute stealthiest. There is something wrong with Arlene. The spider bites that she has appear to be cursed in some kind of way, and they are or were transforming her into something insectoid. I managed to talk her down, and she made herself a nice silk hammock, but I can see that there are scarred, glowing wounds on her. If you could fetch your tools and something to restrain her with, because I only have things that might hurt her, that would be very good. And then I'm just going to very quietly creep back into Arlene's room, and I'll leave the door ajar for him.
Just gonna get some ropes, just gonna get some bandages, just fucking restraining jacket, leather straps.
Alright, Steve digging into his personal supply there.
The orc dating clothes.
Indeed. Going to get my everything.
Alright, so yeah, Steve, you arrive a couple minutes after Theli does. And yeah, Theli, when you get there, Arlene is just as you left her, cuddled up in her little nest of spider silk, scritchy scratching at herself. Steve, when you arrive, you quietly open the door. You see Theli like crouched in the window. Arlene is sitting in bed. The covers are off of her, but otherwise she looks fine.
She's sitting in bed.
Yeah, she's like curled up, kind of fetal positioned in the middle of her bed, and she's taken her sheets off, but yeah, she's just asleep.
Lucy just looks at Arlene, looks at Sally, looks back to Arlene.
Gesture him along, like I indicate the torn clothing all over the place as well, and
Yeah. Thelerien points to Arlene's neatly folded clothes sitting beside her bed.
Huh.
well, help her.
Okay. I would like to ask you one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Why? What? And how?
Has the doctor
What?
gone fucking crazy? I insight Steve.
Steve
Yeah,
seems
like-
to be confused.
It's like I look at it like with you, like your gestures, and there's but more to like.
I will point at my own, like, just the arm and the elbow there and the lower back. She has bites. Glowing bites. Webs everywhere. She tried to climb outside. I only just caught her and got her to come back in.
Okay.
The room is... There are webs. I just point like where I see webs all over the place.
I just okay. I don't see that.
Are they magical?
She
Then?
What?
listen, Telly. She's in a fetal position on her bed. Her clothes are folded on her chair. There's no spider web anywhere. What is going on?
I'm gonna like go over to those clothes and pick up 2 separate shreds. What does Steve say?
You see Thelly pick up Arlene's like evening dress.
Okay. I take off my glove. I take off my glove.
I'll point. Look, she's scratching the scars right now.
I make the hush motion. And I take off the protective glove that so I have skin. And I said, put some of the webbing in my hand. I close my eyes.
Okay. I will quietly creep over to where there are some thick strands by the windowsill, gather them up, and deposit some on Steve's hand.
All right. Steve Thelly takes the curtain off of the window and puts it in your hand.
Steve would just... What I'm feeling is the curtains.
Well, the curtains aren't made of silk, nor are they sticky, so have you gone insane?
Me or you?
Do I look sick? I will. I mean that in honesty. Do I look unwell?
Well, just...
Steve, do you want to make a medicine check?
Yeah, I've got Winston also looking quite curiously at this shit. So, come on.
Alright. Steve, Thelly herself seems in good condition. However, you do notice that all of her noodles have their little snaky eyes dilated to fuck. And her whole like mane of hair is moving around anxiously now.
Like, are we talking agitation or like...
Honestly, they look kind of drunk. They're just wobbly wobbling around. Or
Okay,
drunk, maybe not correct. More like high off their gourd.
let me just... Okay, I'm going to do an examination of you. Please. This will take a little bit.
Should we do it in another room?
No.
Okay.
Now, stand still.
No, Thelly doesn't seem to be suffering from any poison effects.
Okay.
You do cast a spell right next to Arlene, so just gonna let's see if she wakes up.
Oh
Nope.
boy. All right.
She starts snoring.
She's out of there.
She had a long day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it just, in a husher tone, say, I don't detect any poison. Your snakes seems to be in a agitated or in an agitated state, but from substance. Like they look.
But I'm not poisoned.
Yes, they look affected by some form of either.
Alright, let's get out the room then.
Okay.
Because if I am crazy, then Arlene is not going to understand.
Well, making sure that the windows are closed.
Yeah, I already closed it behind me. Yeah, I'll creep out of the room after Steve.
Yeah. Do so. Click the door closed behind you.
Okay, I feel like you're insane, Steve. I'm fine, or I feel fine, and everything in there is a nightmare, but nothing else is. I look around, like, is the hallway in the corridor, or is anything fucked up here?
No, you see a couple strands of spiderweb like floating in the air from where the door closed, but other than that,
Something is definitely up. I will then recount what I saw. Can you detect magic on me?
Well, I'll give it a go. That's an Arcana check.
yep. There is an ongoing magical effect on Thelerien. And it seems to be from the illusion school.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody. And I. Well, can I detect where it's coming from, or.
It's not coming from anywhere at the moment. It seems to just be an ongoing effect on her.
Well,
You have something going on you. You have a magical effect.
okay. That's pretty bad.
Now the question is, who the hell can have gotten it to you? Just check. What date is it?
It is October the 15th, now that midnight's ticked past.
October 15th. Full moon.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the date would have as an impact.
No, I was seeing if it could find some correlation. But there's an ongoing magical effect that I personally cannot dispel. Because this is just this.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm currently an unreliable individual. Maybe I've been cursed by someone.
Samba.
Could be something to do with the undead, perhaps. Maybe some fragment of me was claimed from the site. It did take injuries. Maybe they found blood and they're using it on me.
Maybe to cause some issues. You're far away from allies, that's for sure.
Besides a lot of you and Stern and Brian, I don't really have any, like, allies.
No.
Nalba, of course.
Well, you have people of higher standings that could put in for you. I was thinking of that because if they were trying to make you cause criminal troubles, you would have a very hard time defending against it.
Right, yeah. Still off guard right now.
Verily.
It's such a specific illusion, though. I don't think the lady we met has any reason to mess with me.
The spy. Oh,
The lady lent from the cottage. She was chill. I don't know. I'm gonna take a deep breath and hold out an arm. Think you could stab me?
for attempting to cause this.
To break the spell on me. Go ahead. Could you please kindly stab me?
Yes, I can. Oh, when did you notice it? Was you just...
I just told you. Just now, all of these things just happened.
Okay, so you just woke up during the night and you heard...
Yes.
Very well, I'll damage you, but
Make it proper.
not...
I just hand you a knife.
I got my scalpel, thank you very much.
I don't think I want you to bleed me with a scalpel. Just, I want to feel it. Just hit me with this fucking dining fork already. Fuck's sake.
Oh, well, if you say so.
Alright, Steve, roll me a d4 plus your strength modifier. And then you make a con save to keep from going, ow, fuck! Okay, you're fine.
I ain't bitch made.
You take 6 fucking damage, though.
Well, with strength,
You did
it's
dex
4.
instead of strength, so it's
Okay.
3 damage. Oh, your strength is a +0, then yeah, 4 damage. So, yeah. Ugh. Thank you. And then I'm just gonna, like, peek through the door again.
Alright, make now a charisma saving throw.
I don't know if being stabbed gave me advantage.
Yeah. When you look inside, everything in there seems normal. Arlene is curled up on the middle of her bed. She clearly is just too hot under all those blankets and threw them off. You have taken off one of the curtains from her window and disheveled her folded clothes, but otherwise, yeah, no spidery bullshit in here.
I'm just gonna return quietly to my room.
Just a sec. Wait. There might be some evidence in your room.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
where I'm going to look.
Get out the magnifying glass as the Sherlock Holmes hat goes on Winston.
Yeah, in fact, I will, just in case there was some transmission, even if it's not a poison, I'm gonna check myself over for bites.
Alright. Yeah, as far as you can tell, you don't seem to have been bitten by anything.
Shall I give it a more thorough examination?
Yeah. Okay.
I can give her a proper, because I know her. I know some of Lucy to some degree, so.
Yeah, you can...
22.
Her snakes no longer appear to be fucked up. And otherwise, Telly seems fine. Whatever was going on with her has clearly passed.
Hmm. Wish I know what caused that.
Just give a minute to examine this room then. Fine, let's see if we can find anything.
As you are saying that, you hear a bell jingle in the hallway outside.
Check.
You see Arlene standing in the hallway. Is scratching at her neck, which is jingling her bell. She's pulled her robe around herself and is looking around. She sees you coming out of Thelerien's room, frowns. Doc? What,
Arlene, how are you feeling?
Not great. What are you doing in Thelly's room?
Gotta investigate something. What do you mean, not great?
I just had a terrible nightmare.
Do tell. He just kneels down.
I don't know, it was like someone was staring at me in my sleep. And crawling around all around me. And it's like something was crawling in me.
That probably would have been the Cheez-Its.
Is Thelly actually saying that out loud, or?
No.
Arlene,
I don't think she also literally had Cheez-Its in her bag.
I haven't give you a full examination since we managed to get you back. Would you mind if I do one quickly here?
Only if you tell me what you're investigating. What's up?
I'm gonna step outside. You are probably fine, and I think I have been cursed by someone because I saw you turn into a monster. I apologize if I've spooked you, and I am off kilter now.
Huh?
Okay, I will summarize this. According to Telly, you were apparently acting as a form of arachnoid.
Oh,
Responded like one.
gross.
No, listen.
Yeah.
Listen before. You had mannerism, and according to her, you had demolished your clothing and spun out a lot of silk into your room. You were, according to her, more feral, intelligent but feral, until you got tired.
Think
I will
I'm
just.
Bug Bimbo?
No, I'll just recount what I saw.
This clearly causes Arlene no small amount of distress. Wait,
Yeah, fair.
hold on, that kind of matches up with the nightmare I was having. It was all skittering. Felt something in me like thread.
That's why,
Interesting.
yeah, and according to her, those bites were glowing.
Arlene will roll up her sleeve and... Yeah, Steve, you can see that she does have some pretty nasty looking bite scarring on her forearm. And it's not glowing at present. It's itching like crazy.
Just start. Okay.
Arlene will give Tori a nervous wave. Nothing.
Oh, let's see.
What's all happened?
Nothing.
So far, nothing has happened. And, if you mind,
Those don't sound like nothing voices.
as I said,
I'm-
nothing has happened yet.
Oh, no, obviously something. Just gonna like put a hand and just fucking wave at Arlene and Steve. They're being, they are being stupid. I may be cursed, or Arlene might actually be cursed, and I was the only one momentarily who could see it. I saw a lot of spider-themed horrible things occurring. I was woken up in the middle of the night by the sound of chittering and scratching. I climbed out onto my balcony and saw Arlene all but floating out of hers with glowing green eyes, making spider noises. I talked her down back into her room and to going to sleep, and webs and silk were everywhere, and she had glowing bite scars. According to Steve, however, I looked to be stoned off of my gourd, although I was not poisoned in any way, and after Steve stabbed me, I recovered. Or the spell was broken. And Arlene appears to be fine, but had nightmares that lined up with it.
So, going to do.
I look at Arlene. Do I see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. You have Steve-O-Vision.
I'm good.
Hmm.
Give me a minute then. Let me just. I open the door to her room and look inside.
Seems nothing has changed from when you were last looking in there. Other than her robe is
And
now
I
on
will
her.
roll to disbelieve.
Okay. Yeah, that's an intelligence saving throw. Yeah.
Now let's see.
The world remains as it was.
Let's see if I can get to 25. If it helps.
It might, you never know.
28.
You do momentarily wonder if the world itself is perhaps an illusion, but beyond that, no. You see no changes.
Very well. I seem to. Oh, I think I strained my head a bit there. Trying to disbelieve. So you say that the bites are itching. What sort of itch?
Is there more than one kind of itch? I don't know.
Yes.
I feel like they're crawling. Like the skin's all poking around on the inside.
Well, let's get inside to begin with. Going to. I got all my gear here. I'm get some light going. I'm going to see about examining your bites.
Okay.
We're going inside so she can sit down and get some strong light going.
Sure. Cast yourself a light spell.
Good. Take some anesthesia cream along the bites themselves, just to numb it down a little.
That feels better.
And I'm going to give her first an examination of where all her bites are.
You see one set on each forearm, just like a couple inches past the elbow, and one on her backside, which is not not keen on showing you, but it is there.
Very well. The reason why I numbed this was because I guess the small guess his finest scalpel. There might be residue inside the bite.
Uh-oh. Are you gonna cut me open?
I'm going to do a small incision on the top of the bite.
Mm.
And one of the puncture holes. It's gonna be a very small.
Or Arlene will extend her arm and then close her eyes and turn her head the opposite direction.
Very well. Yeah, okay, like... you know what? Can you just... That would be a good thing to have, just in case. Just make a small incision on top of one of the punctures. Nice and clean. And just see to begin with. And get some pliers and gently spread.
Alright. There is a small nodule on the inside of Arlene's arm, just beneath the bite. Almost like a tumor. It is black and thick and hard.
Is it covered in some fleshy bits, or is it just something?
Yeah, I mean,
Black.
it's got some goop on it, but it's not like melding into her or anything. It's a distinct entity.
Would it happen to look like some form of, I don't know, arachnid butt carapace?
The exterior could be chitinous, yeah.
Okay, so I make sure to open it gently and then get my pliers and let's see if it's actually dislodgeable.
When you pull on it, Arlene winces. Ah! Ah!
How painful is it?
Very? Ah. Well, what are you doing, Steve?
Just gets the pulls the pliers back without I'm taking them out without.
Okay.
Well, one thing. Well, shit. There's something in the bites. In the canals.
What do you mean, something? Oh my god, get it out!
Yes, and you were in pain because of it, so... can we fetch... Tori, would you kindly... Would you kindly...
What?
Would you kindly fetch... fucking get Thelerien... Wait, shit. Okay. Arlene. Breathe. Cycles.
Yeah,
We'll fix
breathe.
this. Calm down. You're safe. Just breathe with me.
Am I safe? There's something
Come on,
inside me!
You'll be safe.
Tori,
I will start gathering up everybody.
What is it? Am I crazy or not?
Maybe not.
Oh, well, that's actually kind of worse, maybe. Okay. Yeah, follow along.
Vale,
Wake up,
you,
Vale as well.
you two get a knock on your door.
Does Vale actually hear it?
I don't know, does she?
Yeah, with an 11 and Tori doing the knocking, yeah.
It'll take a sec. It'll take a second or two. But Vale will come to the door.
There's something wrong with Arlene. We might need you.
Uh-oh. Okay. 1 second. Vale will close the door and will. She's not gonna bother putting on her armor. She's going to pick up her holy symbol and her sword, though, and will come out in like just her nightgown.
When you guys arrive in Arlene's room, you can see her still hyperventilating a little, holding her arm out as far away from herself as she can with her eyes squeezed closed.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, what's going on?
There's something inside me.
Need somebody to hold her, comfort her other side, while I anesthetize this arm properly.
Very good.
And I get out the proper other G6 stuff that I have.
Yup.
Time for that good shit.
Yep, and I clean it up, make sure everything is properly clean and everything. And she gets double dose there.
Can you just
She's
knock
awake.
me out?
I can't do that.
Arlene nods enthusiastically. I don't want to be awake for this.
I would caution that because I don't know if it will cause anything else while you're asleep.
We don't want complications, I guess.
Yes.
I could offer a prayer against an affliction.
Out of character, you can do what?
Offer a prayer.
Against
Thoughts and
affliction, which is
prayers.
an actual, like, spell.
Yes.
Print the card. You may need that in the future, but right now, no.
For her new addiction to morphine.
Yay!
Oh god.
No, don't worry. Like,
Oh here, I don't want you want no you want. I got an idea. Hey, what if I just make her brave? Give her heroism.
Holy shit, you're right. Yeah,
you know, that's a
that's a
beautiful
good
thing.
point. That's a very good
ain't
point.
bitch
right
made.
there.
I'm gonna take Arlene's other hand and I'm gonna start stroking it very gently. It's gonna be okay, Arlene. We're all here for you. We're gonna not let this get any worse.
Heroism.
That is
Amazing.
an excellent choice. Yeah.
All right.
We're all here for you, Arlene.
Power play.
Vale, you can have inspiration. And yeah, Arlene's breathing will slow. Okay, I can do this. Just
Yeah, and that's the
gonna look in the other direction.
yeah. And I know the fact that once an area anesthetize, she ain't feeling shit,
Yep.
and just start getting the pliers in there and start to carefully pull out whatever the fuck's in there.
There is some remarkably fierce resistance. Arlene may not feel pain from it, but she can feel her body being tugged in a direction by her pliers. Until finally
Yeah.
this carapace nodule rips free. It is
Ugh.
trailed by, like, a slimy thread that had been buried in underneath itself, digging into her veins.
Ugh.
Ugh.
It sort of
Yeah.
writhes. Honestly, to draw an uncomfortable comparison, the nodule with this thread hanging behind it is in the shape of a sperm cell.
Ugh.
Gross.
Yeah.
Ew.
So it's like a
Ooh.
bot fly sperm.
Yeah.
Nice. So, okay, and that goes into the fucking sample jar container and just going for the next
Yeah.
one. Going for the next fucking bite that she has.
I'm gonna look that thing over. Do I know anything about this shit?
Do you want to throw a knack on that or anything?
I can assist with that.
Okay. Do you want to throw a knack on that or anything?
Yeah, sure. I still have one left.
Okay, and 29 is pretty
29?
good.
So close to 30.
So close.
I literally can't get any better, unfortunately.
I mean, you could crit, I guess, but with a reroll. But yeah. 23 is pretty solid, or 29 is pretty solid. So you haven't seen anything exactly like this before, but you do know that the spiders of Lang were a parasitic species.
It's an
They
egg sac.
implanted their young into victims, which
fucking
would
knew
then
it.
explode them from the inside out and eat them to nourish their young. Now, this isn't that because it's
Yeah, no,
not.
there's no way that would be.
Ah.
This is a converter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Arlene does not have giant spider eggs in her holes, so
Yeah.
it's not a langrish
I was gonna
spider.
say it's literally it can't be languish because she hasn't had her guts filled
Yeah.
with them.
She
Yeah.
hasn't been exploded.
No. Yeah, but
An
here's the
offshoot
thing,
of
like,
some kind?
Yeah, this is clearly
It's
following
one-
the same logic.
I
Yeah,
was
I
thinking,
mean, it makes sense. They have psionic venom.
yeah, I was thinking for the fact like that because Savin is a nerd, the tadpole from Baldur's Gate it will convert them to a language.
Actually, Thelerien, now that you think of it, that might be dead on. Psionic venom crystallizing inside her into these things. Perhaps it's reproductive, but it's hard to say for sure.
Well, it made them pliable. If I had to like genuinely hazard a guess, I'd say odds are quite high it's to make them into like a functioning servant for them, as opposed to just making them a meal. So make them like a grove tender kind of deal.
You do remember when you found Arlene in
Yeah, she was
Charlotte's
cleaning.
Hag? Yeah, she was just
Yeah.
dazed and she was very suggestible.
Yeah. It is entirely possible, then, I just like rub the back of my head that I was sent that illusion for her sake to see these problems. The horrifying way to go about it, but it's
May
much
have.
too canny of a resistance for that to just be an instinct response.
Yeah, and I'll start getting them. I have to check, and then anesthetize her other arm, and do the same procedure there. But good thing I have a lot of spell slots for Eraser.
You're
Yeah.
gonna have to keep it topped up.
Yeah.
Similarly, actually, I don't really want to do a healing while you're trying to open her. That seems like a terrible idea.
You
Yeah,
can
and
come
I
in
can,
between.
Yeah, I suppose I could Vital Aegis just to stop any bleed
I
out.
don't. I was gonna say because the spell slots are one thing, but I also have alchemical and a mixture.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I have
You have
6 of
you have
those
good
I can
shit.
use.
Yeah, but once you're committed to the course, you guys have the resources to get all these out of there. There's 6 in total, 2 on each arm and 2 on her bum, right at the base of the spine. Those ones are much larger.
Ugh.
There was more to grab onto.
They are like the size of the first knuckle of her thumb each.
Gross.
Oofa.
Yeesh.
When even with anesthetizing, Arlene's definitely biting the pillow a little bit, laying on her stomach while you get those out.
Yeah, fair.
I'm gonna stroke her head the whole time.
Hold on.
You can also tell she's dying of embarrassment.
Oh, yeah, alright. I mean, I can't really do anything about that.
No.
Yeah, I don't have like heroism, but for shame.
No, that's
covered-
Ashe and Kate's job.
I have covered as much as I can, and I'm being fully professional here. So
Yeah.
I would hug. I could hug her, but give her.
I mean, a
cold
mum brain
pillow
hug
to
might honestly, yeah, might do her a solid.
plus you're cool. Plus you're cold, so
Yes.
they help cool her down. Just
You know what? That actually might make her feel a little bit better because if she's like that embarrassed, it's probably boiling hot.
yeah. So
Yeah,
just
ain't no one saying no to a veil hug.
I'll give her. I will give her hugs and hold her and stroke her head.
Face
just
disappears
pull out
into
the
lap,
last,
and then
Oh,
last
that's
one.
not a good place. Okay, that's not a good spot.
yoink. Out come the big old carapace grapes.
Yeah. And
Ugh.
The hell of a term for
Aye.
that.
You're welcome.
The carapace grapes.
well, for one thing, this is gonna like the holes there is one thing. What does clean a lot of wounds and kills a lot of things, other stuff, is disinfected alcohol.
Ouchies.
So, yeah, but whatever's gonna still be in there, it's well, fuck you. I'll give her protection versus poison as well, just making sure she is protected.
Yeah, you can clean them out. It's a deeply uncomfortable feeling for her, even with anesthetizing.
Yeah, I understand. Can feel like there's something inside there, but it just gets cleaned out and then that's cool. I know exactly that feeling. I got that when I started digging, when they were digging through me.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, when I had to pull out a lot of things on my ribs, I was awake for that. I had to do a lot of surgery work on my rib cage and torso because I wasn't stable enough during to be put under.
Luckily for you, you don't really feel pain, eh?
Luckily.
Yeah.
So at least there. Now, and then she gets. Oh, that. It did it wrong. It's supposed to.
It's cool. Yeah, you are able to close up the injuries you have caused. Arlene will roll onto her side, breathing heavily. Oh,
There.
they're done.
Hold on. Looks at.
Yeah, they've been taken out.
Thank the gods. What are they?
I don't
Uh,
know.
I'll put up a hand. At a reasonably educated guess, those psionic spiders' venom manifests like that and attempts to transform you into the perfect servant.
What?
Leftover bits.
Yes. For instance, when we first found you zonked out, Charlotte just gave you a broom to keep you busy, and you seemed content to just sit there and do a work or a service. I think that's what that venom is supposed to do to people. Make them cave minders or tenders.
Gross.
Yeah, quite gross.
Well,
Might
wait.
have to ask Ashe to throw Charlotte sending, because I think she must have warned me of this then with an illusion spell of some kind. I suspect all she knows is curses, but that's a very effective way to use them.
Yeah, that'd make sense, but... what were they actually doing in there? 'Cause I was fine except for the itching. And Steve got all the poison out before.
I mean, they might have just been waiting for the right time.
Points at them a full moon.
What? Is it gonna turn me into a were-spider?
Honestly, that was my initial fear, but that didn't appear to be the case.
Or
Well,
that's when
actually,
they're strong enough to make you want to sneak back there.
Maybe
Yeah,
it wasn't the
the
case because you stopped it. Somehow.
there is things called incubation time. It needs a specific amount of time to start being potent, or a specific trigger that allows it to start becoming potent. If we depoisoned you, detoxified you back then, we might have slowed down the process. We treated
Treated a symptom, but that was
Yeah.
the cause.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm glad, again, I have all you watching over me. That's the grossest
thumbs
thing I've
up.
ever been subjected to.
Yep. Only up from here.
Here's hoping. At least till we go find that shit feaster monster.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to actually develop a purification spell on offensively.
Well,
Yeah,
that'd
then
be
we
a
can
thing
make
to
him.
see.
I need a spell that turns off the ability to smell.
Oh, I can actually do that. That's quite a chemical.
Well, no, I mean, I could do it with chemicals, but I also, would rather it be some temporary spell instead.
Oh, it is temporary. It's just
I know, but it does long-lasting damage to your ability to smell and taste things. Even in small amounts. There's no perfect way to do it. Not with chemicals, at least.
Hey, wait a second. Didn't Hadder's dad say he was getting plagued with nightmares lately? Seeing monsters?
Oh yeah, like of a fiery horse.
Kind of weird two people are having weird dreams about monsters in one place. Don't you
Well,
think?
maybe he's getting a warning as well then.
Well,
We
but
should
from
go
where would
down
his
and
be
have a
coming from?
yeah. Maybe we should go down and have a chat with him.
Yeah, if you're feeling up to it,
Yeah,
I have.
In the morning, obviously, we don't want to spook them in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
unless we do, look what happened when you did.
True.
Just well, I'm
Well,
not gonna be
I'm sure we
sleeping
would have
anytime
heard
soon.
from Hadley and Ashe and Kate if they'd gotten back and her dad was having some kind of fit.
They're
Well,
probably
he
in a
could be
hotel.
smoking.
Yeah, I don't think they've gone back there to bone down in the family home.
Mm-hmm. True.
I don't know. Let's go down there and just keep an eye on the house. Make sure he hasn't climbed out of a window or anything.
Yeah.
Or everything is set on fire.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, head down there.
Yeah.
I just take the samples away and, for now, get my stuff and properly get geared.
Yeah. That will be an investigation for later. 'Cause it's getting late.
Yep.
Yeah,
I am the
getting
big
late.
tired.
Yeah.
It is getting late.
So good job not letting whatever would have happened happen to Arlene.
Yeah,
I don't think we need Spiderline.
Yeah, no,
I don't
no
know. She could have
Spider-Man.
really made a good use of all those superpowers.
Yeah, I mean, if she had turned into Spider-Man, like, of all the people in the party, Arlene's probably the best candidate for it. Become Master Thief.
Yeah.
But yeah, did you explore an interesting location? Yeah, you
We
went
actually
to
explored the
the
cathedral, yeah.
Yeah, you explored the
Oh,
cathedral.
yeah.
Did you discover an interesting truth about the world? Smiley face.
Gee,
Yeah.
I don't know, Savin, did we?
There's a fucking necromancer somewhere.
Also that.
Yeah,
I mean,
that-
there's
that's
always a
true, too.
necromancer somewhere.
There's always a necromancer.
I was
We
more
can't
thinking
leave God to do
whatever
all
the-
the work.
Yeah, I was going to say
Whatever the
whatever
fuck
just
Arlene's
happened
got
to
going on
Arlene.
here.
Yeah.
Whatever fucking spooky spider things.
And that someone sent like a fucking curse prophecy to me.
Yeah.
That is if you don't have access to sending that as a wildly interesting way to handle that instead.
Alright, did you advance or complete a quest? Yeah, you finished Jonah quest and you did Beth's side quest. Good job.
Yay.
Yeah.
Did you protect the people of Iona from a deadly threat? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we dealt with the undead.
I was gonna say, like, are they a daily threat? Because they haven't killed anybody. They've only stolen.
Yeah, no, the
certainly
undead are
could
fine.
fight.
They're just thieves.
Fine.
But
then,
you
I
did protect the
everyone
people of
from
Iona
Spider
from a deadly
Arlene.
threat.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
No
Alright.
one has to worry
Oh.
about Spider Arlene.
Whatever Spy Arlene would have done if she didn't get caught.
Spiderline.
Or setting Cinder on the path, and he's already gone and iced that necromancer. Dust hands.
Did you instigate lasting change in the world at large with Life Companion? Yes.
I think we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems like a significant change occurred for her.
Yeah, you.
Both
Hey,
her
stop.
and the Duchess.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so nice. I'm very happy that they get to have a family and stuff.
Alright. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Skow, roll me 1d3.
Oh, sure.
Oh my
Three.
god, it's
Triplets.
fucking triplets.
Hell yes.
Okay, because he rolled
Sorry,
a
what?
crit.
Clearly the gods saved all their blessings at once.
Sorry, trip what?
The Duchess is having
yes.
triplets
Duchess.
because
Right.
The
it
Duke
was
rolled a
the
crit.
fertility juice.
5
Oh.
XP for everybody.
Yay.
Nice,
Nice.
nice.
And
Let's see,
short-term goals?
113.
Yeah, 113 out of 150.
Investigate the goods.
No.
Yep.
No, I ain't done mine.
I'm going to go
Yeah, we'll get to that.
put some things on the calendar real quick. So it
Hell yeah.
is October now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
9. Just gonna roll a d30. Cool.
Oh yeah, we're almost to Halloween in game, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, short-term goals. Find clues
Does
about,
mine count?
Oh, let me finish my calendar. Alright, party goals. Ashe, yes, you get yours. Steve,
Hooray.
you get yours. Theli, not yet.
Nope.
Valeina, you did that several sessions ago. Tori,
I have not. I just.
yeah, I'll let you count it. You found the
Okay.
physical
I know we
one.
didn't find all of them, but
You discover the ones who are actually doing the thieving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did discover the caravan thieves.
So, inspirations go about.
nice.
It's a really good thing we stopped over in this town for the day.
Yeah, that would have been a much different encounter if you'd been just
Yeah.
out in the wilderness.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And just squoodling away.
Glad to have it now.
Alright, well,
I hope nothing bad's happening
And,
to Hadley's dad.
but, and also a good thing. Now Steve has some fun shit to research.
Yeah.
oh boy.
Oh boy.
I
Mm.
can't wait to see what the fuck I can cook out of this shit.
Arlene would greatly prefer you just throw those into a volcano, but...
Burn them.
The scientific frontier is fraught with perils and disgustingness.
Alright,
back
Steve,
down.
time to implant them in yourself and see what happens.
See what happens.
They
See
will
what happens.
die. They will fucking die. That's
It's just
this
a
is-
hostile
Who knows?
environment for
Well,
bugs.
who knows, Steve? You gotta test it and find out, right? Just like you did all your poisons.
Yes, because they weren't living things that I injected in.
I mean, a virus is a living thing. What if it goes in there?
Yeah, and then it dies to my immune system, and then it gets eaten by every other fucking disease I got an immune to.
Alright, if you're watching on stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you Thursday for Warhammer. Till then, adios and do take care.
Peace.